Shout out the Rubik's Cube Brothers. Reek Teak Bob Wop. The Federico. Ricola! Shout out to the Twisted Sisters. Shout out to Squigs. Shout out to Don Kaniche. Lord, what? Bowser's Furious Fun. What up, betrayed by Scenes? What up, Pizza Mike? Bowser's Fury tonight. Let's get the weed rolled. And we're going right in. As Mario Madness continues. Sold a couple cars today. We're living. Let's party. Oh, yeah, I know, Squigs. Oh, yeah, I got a meme for tonight. Let me set that up real quick. I got a meme for Bowser's Fury. Whoa. And I got a meme for South Park, too. I got a meme for the Stick of Truth, and I got a meme for... Ladies and gentlemen, Don Kaniche. Oh shit! Now look at the meme for the channel. You're having fun with Odyssey? Humans 2. I started playing the remake when I platinumed the original. Both games were like $4 the other day. Can't wait for the Stick of Truth playthrough 2 years into making it. Oh yeah. Let me get my image up. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's illuminate! Yeah! Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Hello. Hello.
Hello? Hello? Sorry, my shit was muted. What the hell? Hello? Thank you, Joanna! The hell, I touched that and it does that now? What the hell do I that about? Thank you, Joanna!
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. What's up?
What up?
What is happening? You're not live, right?
Yeah, I'm live.
Oh, right now?
Yeah. Welcome to the stream. I'm Sir Joseph Pesci. Tonight, Bowser's Fury.
Nice to meet you, Pesci.
Nice to meet you. Thank you, Ricky. We got Nietzsche there.
I was gonna ask you something, but I'll ask you off stream.
What?
What'd you do today?
Went and picked up a new car because I sold the other ones I have?
Yeah, I saw you sold a couple cars. That's cool.
Yeah. Other
Yeah,
than
actually-
that, they're pretty good. Made a
Good.
couple hundred. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's gonna rain again today. I can't believe how much rain.
We're doing it live, says Squigs. This thing doesn't drive straight, Squids.
What game are you playing?
Mario?
Oh, I don't have the screen.
Oh,
Pull it up and get the tech inside. Actually, I'm gonna pull you up on the TV. Hey, I went to Micro Center for the first time here. Oh my god. They have a graphics card there that's like almost $2,000. It's like the 4080 or 4090.
yeah.
It is sweet. You'll never need that.
Some people will buy it.
Alright.
Oh, why couldn't I jump up there? Fucking shoes, man. Junk, Squigs. Not a good start to this game. I can see why where you get the fury from. Junk, Squigs. Junk, Squigs. Straight junk. Yeah, I own it, Squig. What the hell? Oh, can I not make that? I got Rob Squigs, you know it. Mario Madness. You see how I'm living, Squigs? Get your goddamn cat! That money, Squigs! See that? It cuts out the green, but that's a green tube. That's a green tube right there. You just can't see it. Look at that. 3D World I beat. I didn't 100% it, but... Let me see what's up here first. You see Homelander from The Boys is getting in the next Mortal Kombat? Nice. I hope they don't fuck this Mortal Kombat up, man. I didn't like the last one as much as I should have. Flat out. You there, Brad?
Yep.
So is Peacemaker John Cena? Nice. Get out of here! What up, Nemo? Good to see you, brother. I just sold a couple cars last night.
And a few planes. Alright, let's click you on the television. Let's see what's happening here.
Good to see you in here, brother. You trying to sell a couple cars yourself? I sold a 2014 Sonic with 180K for 2,600 and a 2006 Honda Pilot with 300,000 miles for 1,800 to a friend of the show, Eric Roman.
No cameras.
No cameras.
Where are you?
The 2014 Sonic was okay, but I'm not a Chevy guy. I'll get him to sell. You know, we get a good deal, we'll buy anything, but we don't love Chevys.
Cool picture of Bowser. If that is Bowser.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, there you
Did
are.
I do that right? Frank made that. I do that right, Squids? Was I supposed to get a little something nicer than that, or no? That's just a 3D world?
What's happening? Wow, this is different. So on my TV test sheet, it does a live thing, just like on the app now, like how many people are watching, and the chat too. Oh, that's kind of cool.
What's wrong?
And you can thumbs up and thumbs down from the TV too. Huh. They must have updated this.
There we go, Squigs. I knew something was gully.
Cat shine.
I figured it out, Squigs. get everything up here?
This level looks cool. What game is this again? I'm sorry, I keep asking.
What just happened?
Roll Train is in the chat.
Hello, my queen. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you, Frank. Good to see you. Shout out to Queen. Thank you, Raquel, for being here. Missed one.
Thanks, Troll Train. I am feeling well and looking well. I always look well, though.
Ah. Thank you, Queen. Jump aboard the... Where? There was a... Oh, I went to the wrong thing.
Shout out to Filipina Raquel. Shout out to Squee.
Shout out to Squee!
Twigs, I'm gonna post some more music for you to listen to. More drumming music.
Yeah, he likes that shit.
It's fucking raining out. Ugh. Sweet. I wouldn't go that far. Does that deserve a block?
Oh, shit.
Troll Train. That's actually pretty funny.
Oh.
Train.
Well, there's that guy on Boland's Troll Train.
Train. It's like soul. It's the troll train.
Booyah, Squeak!
Squeaks! Oh man.
Squig says breaking news. You want to read that, Brad?
I just put my phone in my pocket.
Oh.
Just heard a band today that I sounded like old school Crash, and I was surprised the song was like 5 years old. Who was it?
Squeeze! Squeagle! Troll Train! Fugitive was the band name, says Squeagle!
Never heard of it.
Shout out to the Queen!
Squeeze!
It's party time, Squigs. Squeak! Go, 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 go!
Oh, oh.
A cold train! Here we go! Here on the squeeze!
And I'm better than bowling.
And I'm better than bowling.
Oh, God, that was boring.
Yeehaw! This one's for Squid.
And
Sweeter. Here we go.
nope, nope, nope. Outside,
Whoops.
outside, outside, outside.
Yep.
Come on, come on, come on. No.
Oh,
Outside. Come on, outside. Come on, come on.
Jordan. Oh shit, that time's out? Hey, that's some big shit. Thank you, Barbie. Shout out to beautiful Barbie. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, Queen. Thank you, Barbie. Here we go. Thank you, Barbie. Mexico! How do I get that? How do I get that one, Squigs?
And I'm better.
How do I get that one, Squigs? How do I get that one, Squigs? Here we go! Damn, how do we get up there, Jay? Oh. Jordan! I'm not seeing it, Squigs. How did I get shot back in a cannon like last time? Yeah. Troll train! Oh shit, he just threw the key off. You fucking bonehead. Does everything disappear now? Son of a bitch. Here we go! Son of a bitch. Spot on, Frank. What am I missing here? It's almost like reminiscence of Mario 2, where you gotta grab that key in the sand with the mask, Frank. And you gotta go. If you throw the key, the mask stops following you. Oh, you dumbass! Why does it keep doing that?
I remember that, the smiley mask things. I hated those.
Yeah. I can't believe this is happening to me, man.
Troll train, I'm not trying to be like Punch and repeat myself.
Oh.
He asked me why I didn't mention Potato yet.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing great. I'm gonna see her next month. We're gonna go camping or get a bed and breakfast in Wyoming somewhere. And yes, she is sweet. And spicy. Which Mario is this again? I'm sorry.
Bowser's Fury. I beat 3D Land last week. Yeah, I beat 3D Land, Frank. One down. We're keeping it a little slow here. Well, I knew you couldn't do both. How do you get out of this thing? No! Get out of here. Get out of here, Squigs. Ah! The key's gone. Oh my God. Fucking stupid.
You have a box on your head.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen this Mario. Is this like a Switch game, or was it from a previous?
Switch.
Huh.
Get me out of this damn box. Man, it's stupid. I can't even get out of this thing. What up, Jacob Waters? Is there? What's that? Well, that's good. Son of a bitch. What up, Magic? What the fuck? Alright, that was bullshit. It made no logic. Shit. Thanks for the boost, bitch. Oh, Squigs! Thanks for the boost. Hard thing about this game is it's like, where the hell do you go? It's like, it's a goddamn clusterfuck. You can't even select where you want to go on the map. What up, Miguel? I don't even know where to go in this game. the hell? What the fuck? What the fuck? Can you not catch it on this dinosaur? Oh shit. What?
Gold trade had to say it.
What up, DJ Eric?
Your hat's kind of sparkling.
Yeah, I know.
It's kind of funny. I just noticed I was walking by here. It's like, what the fuck? Am I seeing shit?
What?
Hello. Hey, how are you? Good.
What up, Alvin? Good to see you, brother. Yeah. Son of a bitch. Okay. What was that last one, huh? What? This one seems a little bit more frustrating than the other Mario. Let's see where I gotta go, though. Oh, disappeared? What the hell is happening right now? Oh, you asshole. It was good, BC. It was good. It beat the shit out of me. But yeah, me and Roman went. It was good. Went on coasters. It rained, though. So there were some parts where we couldn't ride shit because of thunder or whatever. Spent a lot of money. I put a picture of one of the coasters we rode in Discord of us on it. This Mario game's way more. It's not as good as the other one. Stupid asshole. I got the fast pass. Problem was, this is where Roman fucked me. he didn't tell me he was not going to get the Fast Pass Plus. So there was like 3 or 4 coasters that I could ride quicker than him, and we just didn't wait, but I did do the Maverick. Maverick was one of the ones only one I did without him, but we rode the Raptor, some Guru shit, the Gatekeeper, one of the new ones, front row cart. It was some freaky shit on that one. I'll remember that one forever. We'll give it a 4 because the only reason why it wasn't that good was because of the rain. Maybe that's why I took it, and my body got beat up. I have no idea because he bought a day pass. I have no idea. I'm going to have to ask him that. I didn't realize there's only 15 more. Let me get some weed real quick. Party time. Yeah, I wonder what Punch is. He must be laying low. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Night of the Niche. We're gonna start off with some heavy hitting written. Von Dross. Shout out to Jimmy Real. I believe that's all, folks. It's showtime! Might be in the mermaid lair. Good point. Might be onto something there. It is Tuesday. Shout out to Bashheim and Bashheim. one of the best lawyer combos up here in Ohio. We'll find out where Punch is at. Where you at, knee? Bowser's Fury's a little pew pew pew. Not as good as the other one. Pew pew pew. Without further ado, the Scalaries. Shout out to Riki, Tiki, Bobby. Only the strong survive. We lost a lot of good men. Reverend Robbins, shutting it down. Shut him down. Kroger. Shout out to Mount St. Helens and John Von Nietzsche. Let's get the weed rolled up, shall we? It's showtime! LeBron's kid had a heart attack. Not a good thing, but that shows you that it's all connected to that vax. Because now LeBron's kid and the Buffalo guy, it's showtime! Come get it, YouTube. I'm here looking for Cricky. I'm here looking for John Von Crick. Shout out to Freddie Kroger. What up, American Cupcake? Lights. Nietzsche. Shout out to the weeds. Alright, final mission on this dumbass game. I'm switching it up. This might be a small dose game. It's showtime! Is this thing moving? Look, it's moving. Moving! Oh, you shithead. What am I gonna do that? Yay, this game's so fun! Come on, lady! You asshole. Oh, I know how to do this. Jordan! What? Wait off. Yeah, this game's fun. Get that fucking thing, you dumbass mouse. Yeehaw! Come on! Man, I'm like a centimeter off. Look, I'm a dragon, I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon. In Mexico. Jordan. Cat shines. Get out of here with that. Get up on a 20. Here we go again. Come on, liar! Oh, you're never gonna go there. Where's that goddamn dragon at, man? I knew that motherfucker was dead in the fucking water. Put that in Discord too, Mount Timer. Smoke's on me. Here we go! Oh, you asshole. This game sucks, man. Time this, time that, time this, time that. Smashing these lighthouses right out, Squigs. Was that my fourth one already? Get up there, ladies. Look how dumb this fucking cat is. All right. Going back to Club St. Matt, huh? Last call! Stupid music, too. Mario's supposed to have memorable music. This ain't memorable. This music ain't memorable. This music sounds like shit. This music sounds terrible for Mario. How dare they? Jordan! Oh, we're going in. Did I already catch him? Well, let me make sure I caught that motherfucker. I already caught one of those. Whatever. That's the one I already caught, right? Why would they make them reappear? Come here, rat. Let me show you how to do them off right here. Show you how Pablo would do it. Got him. So I guess I didn't have to do that again. George! Oh, I can't get back in. Haley? Squid! Hello, Susanna! Oh, shit! Shit! I don't trust it, Squids! that fucking thing right there. You know what it is, Squid. I like how it stops the game. Yo, Squid. Oh, Jordan on that. Oh, shit. He knows what he's doing. Jordan? Thank you, Susanna. The Scaleri brothers.
Shout out being this.
We are the lives. Wait, what? Thank you, Susanna. Yeah, how am I supposed to get that one, Squidge? Oh, those don't blow up. No word back from Punch yet. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Lab Gomes. Good to see ya. Thank you, Marilee. Thank you, Lady Santa. Thank you, Dame Gomes. What up, Pizza Mike? Here comes your boy. Bowser time. Oh, someone need to hit those blocks. Oh! Oh, I almost went Jordan on him. Went J on him. Hey, you gotta get a little J on him. Saving Private Ryan. We'll go with Jay on him. Can I get up there? Hello? Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Hong Kong Percy. Oh shit, Punch said he's going to sleep early tonight. We lost Poncho. Cover me. That's shit. Ah, fuck.
Hello?
Yo, give me 2 minutes.
Rome? Where's my birthday
Give me
money,
2 minutes,
Rome?
guys. Thanks for being there. Hey, Lindsay, give me 2 minutes, sweetheart.
Where's my birthday money, Rome? You said last year you gonna send me a gift. I never got it.
Yeah, enough the head ass family that stole it
Now,
My fault. I don't.
where the hell are you at, Rome? You sound terrible.
I'm in my car.
Oh, okay. You sound a little better now. You don't sound as good as you normally do. That's why I was wondering. I figured you were driving or something. Here's the thing. It's my birthday is this week. I'm gonna be 39 years old. Actually,
Oh,
I think
you
Jake's
for
gonna.
real?
No, I think no. Jake's gonna be 30. I think 30 going on 58.
What's going on? Back the road.
You know that. My dog. What the fuck? Oh shit! Now I figured I would jump in to help cover him so he wouldn't have dead air. He needs to get. Told him he needs. I know he's got capability with OBS and all that, the sounds he has. So when he has to go take a shit or answer the door or somebody comes over, all he's got to do is push a button and play all that goofy music
Yeah,
that he has. Do 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 do.
yeah, it has all. It has like music you can use, but sometimes you gotta be careful because they copyright you.
Yeah.
Streamlabs music. I'm like, Streamlabs music. I had to prove
Yeah.
it to Facebook and YouTube that it was Streamlabs stuff.
Damn. That sucks.
Yeah, they try to get me. Oh,
Oh shit.
had to get my Mega Millions tickets for the night.
Get your what?
Mega Millions tickets for the night.
Oh shit, that is tonight, isn't it? Oh well. If you win, just give me a couple mil. I can retire off a couple. I'm not,
I'm
what the
just gonna
hell?
send Bowler a
Hey, send him like a World War II steel penny or a nickel. Or hey, get him some Confederate money or something. Or send him some fucking not no Confederate money's probably actually worth some money. Go get him some like fucking pesos. That'd be even
I'm gonna
better.
send them some.
Like 100 pesos, or I'm sorry, getting like 10 pesos, which is like equal to 1 penny. Here you go. Got you 10 pesos, Kenny. That would be a funny prank, though. Now, Brad, you have to give Brad props. He did mail the penny. We all didn't think he did it, but
I'm
he
back.
did it. And better than ever.
What up, Rome? What up, Prez?
I mean,
Get
I just want
Rome
to
on Sunday.
say,
I went to Cedar Point.
Did they
Rome?
unveil that new ride yet?
I went to Cedar Point.
They unveil the new ride yet?
Build a new ride. What do you mean?
They supposed to unveil the new ride.
Oh no, the Top Thrill Dragster was still there.
They supposed
Not
to be
running.
pulling that out. They supposed to be pulling that out because they got a lawsuit because a boat hit a lady in the head.
yeah.
And I'm better than.
Hey,
As a matter of fact, I tell you, that happened like couple of days after we left that year. I
You know
came
what I
up there.
realized? We realized, man, that shit beat my body up. I ain't gonna lie. I realized the wooden coasters like
Beat
really
your
throw
Oh
ass
you
hell
up.
yeah!
around. And
Like if you came down here to Kentucky Kingdom and rode Thunder Run
Oh
will
yeah,
take your ass to pieces.
yeah. It made my sciatic nerve act up on my back. I was like crippled.
hello, Lindsay. Yeah, I went to. Oh, it's expensive. Yeah,
Six,
I just went to Cedar Point on Sunday. It rained. We were able to get on the Raptor, that Guru, the Maverick, the Gatekeeper, the Magnum, Blue
Cedar Creek
Streak,
mine,
Gemini,
the mine,
the
Cedar
Mine
Creek.
Ride,
Yeah,
that one thing that goes up the power tower.
yeah.
Yeah.
We went on the log ride where you get wet and there's a bridge.
Oh hell yeah! Love that one.
Yeah, but other than that, the only ones we didn't get to do were on the Fast Pass Plus. I don't know why Roman didn't get it, because I went with my boy Ori, but we call him Eric Roman. Yeah, we went to. We were trying to go to the water park, but then we just decided not to because it started raining. And then I got so soaked on that wood ride, I was like, yeah, I'm wet enough for the day. And before you know it, it was a tiring day. I was limping by the end of the day. The coasters were
That's a lot
throwing me
for
around.
that size of theme park. Them rides.
Yeah,
Just
I
like-
probably won't
those-
do the wooden ones anymore. I'll stay to the metal ones, like the Gatekeeper. Me and Roman rode in the front, and it was actually great. Like, the
You know what
Gatekeeper
that
did not
place
beat us
means?
up. One coaster was beating my head up, throwing my head back on the one shit. I'm like, what the hell? On the rubber handles.
You hear me?
What?
They need an inside roller coaster.
Yeah, I remember
know
that
what?
one we had at Kentucky Kingdom.
They
That
used
Star
to
Chaser
have
was
one
fun.
there. They shut that down. Wasn't it Cedar Point? Cedar Point had one.
Yeah, because somebody got their arms chopped off because they tell you not to put your arms up. You're supposed to keep literally that the indoor ride. You're supposed to keep your arms inside, and somebody got their arms chopped off, so they pretty much ended those coasters like pretty much everywhere.
Wow.
Well, you knew some dumbass eventually would do it.
Keep their ass in the motherfucking car. Sign tells you keep your monkey ass in the car. Keep your monkey ass in the car.
Yeah. Well, remember the Star Chaser at Kentucky Kingdom, Rome? That motherfucker that was inside that it was like pitch black and whining around. But you could see how somebody could get hurt because if you stuck your arms out, you'd hit other parts of metal and you're going 40 miles an hour or whatever. Fuck.
Yeah, somebody did on that one. That's why they found it.
Yeah. Say, I guess.
Went on the Raptor, that Guru. Iron Dragon wasn't running. They got that Steel Evolution or something there, Steel Horse or something. That one's pretty good.
Did you ride Magnum?
Yeah. We didn't go on the Millennium Force.
Millennium Force, yeah,
We didn't have
that's
time.
the big bad mother.
The
That
rain
motherfucker's
shut
bad.
down some of the rides for some of the day.
Super
Now what
kid.
Cedar Point? Cedar Point just needs to take this part of the park out of the park. It's up front, and it's that weak ass game room.
Yeah, but they want that shit for kids and old adults. They're just there. Gives them something to do, and they'll spend money. Got to keep them occupied.
Come on, if I wanted to play arcade and the games like that,
Yeah, but think about it, Rome, the old Coney Island, the Jersey Boardwalk. If you go up to Indiana Beach or any of those places, they always had an arcade room where you could shoot now, of course, back then they didn't have home game systems, but the Terminator game, Pac-Man, whatever, wrestling, box, anything. And the machine you punch and the basketball machine, all that shit.
Demon Drop used to be right in the front of the fucking They got that roller coaster there now.
The demon drop.
And wait a minute, they got a ride there that's a merry-go-round. It's supposed to be like a horse race.
You talking about the one the merry-go-round thing that like tilts and moves and shit?
Yeah, and it's got the horses on it.
Yeah, fuck that. I don't like that thing. That makes me woozy. Cause you remember the old ride that spins you around in circles and it, like the floor drops out and you're pinned against the wall? Look like an old spaceship. Those things could make you dizzy.
Oh, you know the one they used to have at the fair that's a tank that was spinning around, lean up against the wall, but you gotta get it behind this bitch.
Yeah.
And the person controlling it, stand in the middle, watching y'all spin the fuck around, get this.
Yeah.
When I rode that, it was my last.
The last metro
That was my last.
activity
Also, they
is at
never ride the rides that are at the state fair or the county fair or the local little pop-up fairs. Those motherfuckers are not maintained at the same standards that like Cedar Point, Kings Island, Six Flags, etc. That they are always checking their shit compared to
Oh
you
no.
know, somebody hauling the shit to the local state fair circuit.
Schmidt, you remember when it was on the news? Said the ride was rocking there.
Yeah, that was
at
it.
the park. I was
Wasn't
at the
that-
park. Night.
Was that where was that
That
at?
happened. The Kentucky State Fair. That was the night of the free concert, the first free concert.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Park
Yeah.
was packed. Nick, man, I didn't see it, but I was like at the park. You just see police officers starting to run, and you know, emergency people starting to run that way, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I didn't know till I got home that the motherfucker was literally almost taken from the brace from the ground. See, that motherfucker was wobbling every time that motherfucker hit.
Ah.
I declare, if I hit the Mega Millions tonight, I will send Bolin a new toupee.
Lindsay said when I was a kid, a fair came to town and two boys were being stupid on the Ferris wheel. They both fell out of the top. One was paralyzed and one
Never
was killed.
ride those rides at the state or county fair, bro. I mean, if you want to, by all means, but at your own risk.
You ever watch Catwoman? That's what happens.
Catwoman, super kick.
Super kick party.
That was super kick Pesci.
Man,
What?
gotta fight for it. And are you ready to hear the two people in combat?
Okay.
Have Gold Superman versus God Mode Goku.
God mode
Who do you think will
Goku.
win?
God mode Goku. You talking Pokemon?
No, Goku.
Goku.
Dragon
Was that-
Ball Z.
Oh, Dragon Ball Z. I was like, are you talking about Pokemon? Okay. Versus which Superman?
Gold Matter Superman.
Do what? You cut out.
Gold Matter Superman.
Yeah, but Cedar Point wasn't bad other than the food wasn't that good.
Superman wins all the time. Nobody
I
can
think
beat
I know
Superman.
now why we were able to probably get on so many rides because probably everybody knew it was going to rain that day but us.
Actually, Smith would have to disagree.
Superman.
I would pick God Mode Nope over Gold Lantern Superman. Remember, Superman has a weakness.
Yeah, he does kryptonite.
What is Goku's weakness?
Doomsday.
Right. Goku has some limited power, no matter if he's getting it from radiation or not.
All right, what about
Worse.
Marshall Haynes? Marshall Haynes versus Jake Hudson, cage match, street fight style.
Oh, Marshall Haynes is a long way. Jake Hudson will get
Marshall
his
Haynes?
ass.
Nah, Jake don't know karate, but he knows crazy.
Oh, dude, don't fucking pickle.
Dude, all Jake has, all Jake's got to do is like do the old poopy finger or the, you know, the smile at him or, you know, gross him out, and Marshall's done. Marshall be puking. Marshall be puking, and Jake can like whoop his ass. See?
Jake would have to die.
It's like he would have to die after that. Clip that, Alvin. Put Rome saying Jake would have to die. Have that in that little video y'all are editing with farm animals and screaming and Brad going, ugh.
Seriously.
That's a great video. And the mermaid and farm animals and all kinds of good shit.
Jake Hudson versus the Phenom, the Mountain Timer, in a Hell in a Cell match.
I'm gonna go with Brad on that, but once again, Jake has the crazy X factor. Now, see, okay, is it sober Mountain Timer? Yes, we'll take Mountain Timer. Drunk Mountain Timer would be a more fair matchup for Jake. We might have to go. We might have to go with Jake against a drunk timer. But once again, Jake has that X factor of craziness, and he can do the old finger. He can do the old. Instead of the stinky face, he's got the stinky finger. It's the X factor. People be like, "Nope, you win. I quit." You win by default, sir. Damn, Popeyes. I'm going to have to go there one day. I haven't been there in a while.
They just built one in Menor. That's
Oh,
probably
shit.
the only good one they'd have by me.
Yeah, you ought to go to that one. Usually the ones out.
Wings are fire.
Hello?
Hello?
Boss man.
Guess who sent Boss Man a friend request on Facebook?
Who?
Michael McIntosh.
I was gonna say
He sent me
giggle.
two. No, he sent him two different accounts.
Bro,
It's two different accounts.
I don't know whether.
That guy is nuts, man.
I don't know whether. I don't know whether to accept him or not.
Should meet your boys here.
Who?
Would you believe it,
Who's
Bob?
here?
Bowling. And I don't mean the alley.
Mountain Timer is the Jake Roberts of the PWF. No, he don't do enough drugs. Drinking,
Hey, the
maybe.
one night Rome was actually bowling.
He was.
And we're like, what are you doing, Rome? He's like, I'm bowling.
Bowling is live right now. He's doing badges only. Or members only. Or
Yeah,
badge,
I'm out of
whatever.
the-
Yeah.
Remember, like, what's his name said? I'm out of the Kenny
me
Bowling
tell you.
trolling business.
Super.
I mean some yogurt.
Super kick. Pesci.
Super kick!
Super kick. Yeah, I tell people, man, Pesci's where it all started, man.
Super kick.
I'm about Roman, and I don't mean Polanski.
Super kick. Pop, pop, party. Super kick.
Are you doing a Dynamite watch along tomorrow?
Hell yeah.
I'll say I might actually be able to participate in that.
Nice. Hopefully Punch Hole will be back.
Yeah, because I'll be off work on a Wednesday for once, which is rare. Usually Wednesday through Saturday is pretty busy. But when it's going to be 99 and 100 degree actual temperature, like tomorrow through Saturday or whatever. So a lot of people don't want to go out to eat and then go eat Italian food. Nobody wants to eat heavy, hot pasta. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but I get it. You want to hey, why don't we order a pizza or get a fucking sandwich or some burgers or something. Something where we got
kick.
melt. I need to make some smoked bologna on the smoker.
All you need to do is smoked honey ham.
Oh, I've got a bourbon glaze. Just for the next ham I get, I'm gonna smoke one. I mean, they're already cooked. You're just warming it up. I'll put a little bourbon glaze on it and just put that thing on the rack with a pan below it to catch the drippings.
Super kick, Pesci.
Smoke it up.
Super
And then I got a brisket and some baby back ribs the other day. So once it's not 100 degrees out, I'm gonna smoke some more shit.
Pesci, you're not supposed to super kick yourself, bro.
Hey Roman, do you still work down there at the same place?
I actually no. I do something better than that now.
You don't work at that place down there off Preston no more?
No, I remodel houses now.
What? You know how to remodel houses?
Yeah, I'm getting my hands dirty.
Oh shit, the pay's probably decent though. Can be.
Heck yeah. I'm working on a house right now. I started last Thursday.
Are you working for a contractor or like a friend or what?
Contractor.
Yeah. Does it pay as well as the other place did though?
Yep.
Oh, okay, well that's good.
Yes,
Benefits
sir.
at all? Benefits or anything? Or just independent contract,
Well, I still got mine, so I really don't need them.
Okay. Well, well, that's right. You're married, aren't you? So you gotta.
Not yet. But nah, we ain't jumped the broom yet.
Well, don't do it. You might ruin shit. Unless you need insurance. Well, fuck, you can get insurance without being married now. As long as you prove you live together and you're partners. Like, fuck, you could have a dude to get you insurance now. Now they don't give a fuck. Just, does this person live with you or take care of you? Yep. Sure do.
Like in one movie with Jake Hudson in it.
What?
And they were firefighters.
Oh, Chuck and Larry. Yeah, they said they were married so they wouldn't lose his pension or health insurance and shit.
Oh, it's Jake Hudson and Larry.
That's Jake and Marshall. They fight like a married couple. Juan Peso says, I told you, Lottie, it was squiggles.
Nah.
Let's see, hold on. Hey, Pesci, I like the...
Yo.
Would you believe it, Bob? The picture is a big white Porsche, and that's the one from the Starfaker page that says this is Bob's actual Porsche. That's funny.
Let me try to beat this challenge real quick. Let me beat 2 of these. We can play.
We're speaking of golf. Where's old Brocast Brisket boy?
Oh, we saw him like 2 days ago, and he hasn't been back since.
He's probably over there at the.
When I got back from Cedar Point, I think.
He's over there at the main show. He's not over here at the mud show.
Yeah, he's in the alley.
He needs to be with the new school.
I thought they wanted me to get it not in the hole.
Hey, he's playing golf.
Damn.
Hey, Pesci,
Game.
you know your green screening is greenish.
Nice.
You got green eyebrows.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get rid of that unless I take my hat off.
Like, what's he doing? The Grinch today? You're a nice one, Mr. Pesci. You're smarter than the bowling. He sits back and eats his pizzas
All right, let me get out of here.
and whatever he can find. Mr. Alley. He's one cheeseburger and a Golden Corral table away from losing his mind. DJ the tribal chief. Look at Bowling.
What?
Bowling in the yellow and purple.
Wario. He does kind of look like Wario.
With the belly matches and everything.
Lindsay man, she's a
Did you see
man, man.
Did you see what Lindsay Man wrote?
Yeah.
That's horrible.
That's almost as bad as when Pesci pushed that kid into the cheetah pit.
Oh, Pesci. Whenever you get that Grand Theft Auto, let me and Pancho know. Hopefully a day that he don't go to sleep on us.
Yeah, he's sleeping tonight.
He's a man, Lindsay man. Man's man.
He's a chia pet.
Chia. Yeah, I remember when those chia pets were out, my grandma would get the different celebrity ones. The best one they ever did, and it wasn't around long, was the Obama chia pet when he was running for president the first time. Oh,
Swing
bro.
hard. You swing hard.
That motherfucker grew the perfect chia afro ever. I remember we had a Mr. T one, I think. When I was a kid, too.
Green. Oh. It was too high. It's too high. Barely hit it though, Pat.
Actually, would you believe it, Bob? AMC is making it did rally on Wall Street. Some of those meme stocks have rallied.
What do you mean? Define rally.
They're up like 30 or 40% in price.
Because I still have AMC stock.
I saw a link to it earlier. They weren't the only one, but there's a couple of those meme stocks like that. Another one was
I put it
Carvana.
in the I put it in the chat.
Yeah, that's right, you did,
Yeah.
didn't you?
Guess what stock you can actually buy a lot of right now? And they've actually been doing pretty good.
What?
I invested in, I got a whole share in BlackBerry.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it says meme stocks rally as tech gets too pricey. The meme index consists of 25 equal weighted stocks. Recent examples of rallies include 33% jump in shares of the cinema operator AMC, so it's up 33% on Monday, and a 40% rise in shares of troubled used car retailer Carvana last Wednesday.
It's called Barrick Gold Corporation. Their shares are $15.39 a share, and they're doing pretty good.
Now, you're just getting the timeout this time. Would you believe it? He said,
Of course, WWE is never letting me down with they stock.
yeah, their stock's probably a good one to get now that they're owned by Endeavor and all that, because that's a big talent company. That's who controls a lot of the agents in Hollywood. Now, granted, they're on strike right now, so if it goes lower, it'd be a good time to buy.
Well,
UFC, WWE, and all those talents.
On here, it has not changed yet. It's still saying the CEO is Vincent McMahon. And it's still got the headquarters in Stamford, Connecticut.
Well, yeah.
So I don't know if
it's a. They're keeping everything basically the same. UFC still, Dana White's running it, yada yada. It's just they don't own it anymore. Now it's owned by Endeavor. So it's like Vanguard who owns everything, or BlackRock owns everything. All the big companies, they own everything. But Lindsay Mann says she's busy bee, finishing ironing her husband's shirts, and she's going to
Thank you
bed.
for being here, Lindsay.
Yeah, that's a good woman. She's ironing some shirts. Look at that. Lindsay Mann.
She's a man.
Man's.
Wait a minute, did you say AMC rose? Because mine's showing AMC fell.
Well, it may have today. It's up 33% though from yesterday.
Nice bird.
Yesterday it went up 33%.
Larry Bird.
Because I'm showing it went down 12.8%, 12.48%.
Ready?
Is that true?
It might have gone down today, but yesterday it was up 33%.
Boo. Boo.
Hit him right on the head.
Unless Braun Breaker or somebody's on there.
Ready?
Welcome to New Dog City.
And his name is...
I'm bad.
And I'm better than.
And I don't mean Bowden.
Ooh, I'm bad.
Boo. Boo.
Schmidt, if you were talking, all we heard was unless Braun Breaker is on there. Whatever else was in here.
It's hard to
And I'm
watch
better than bowling.
NXT unless Braun Breaker or somebody's on there. It's just, I don't know. I get it. It's their developmental area. Now Rhea Ripley is there tonight. Looks like. Okay.
Yeah, the bitch.
Freeze, Gonzo! Hands up! Money on the table!
I'm sick and tired of Rhea
Welcome to
Ripley.
New Dog City!
Bam, bam.
We are on the Judgment Day. We run both shows. Oh, you can go there.
You go to hell and you die.
Yeah, what you said.
I don't know. Their shit's just kind of.
Now that's my son, good old Hank.
Rhea Ripley's.
Shout out to Rhea Ripley, says Lindsay. Yeah, she's good.
Cool. She's doing good.
She's doing great.
I've always said Lindsay Mann is a woman who knows her role.
Welcome to...
You know what? I'm gonna have to up one on Lindsay. Shout out to Liv Morgan.
Liv Morgan, all right. What about Mandy
Welcome
Rose?
to New Dog
She's not there.
Shout out to Mandy Rose, wherever she may be.
She's counting her fucking money. Counting her money, just getting paid to be hot.
She's just right there waiting for the right time for that little clause to get out of her. She's gonna end up either where your boy's wife went at, or she's gonna end up in AEW.
Nice call.
And they're probably gonna put her against Britt Baker.
So what's happening with LA Knight? Too early to tell.
They're screwing
Welcome
him
to New
around.
Dog City!
Ready?
They're screwing L.A. Knight around
Yeah!
like, let me talk to you. Why are they sitting here screwing me around, not giving me a title shot?
Birdie.
Oh, shit.
Nice
Oh, it's
bird.
wrong.
Larry Bird, baby!
Burn, baby, burn.
Wario.
Bowling.
Pesci's getting his ass whipped in golf. Mario.
Because you know what? I like the golf better in Grand Theft Auto than I do any other golf game.
What? Really? I always liked playing Tiger Woods golf.
That it's too much, bro. All I want to do is hit the ball in the hole. I gotta
pretty much
Oh!
You gotta push this button to make you swing the golf club. Then you gotta click this and move this button, pull the trigger. Man, that's too much.
It's time once again to take a ride on the troll train, according to Troll.
Train!
The troll train. Dog, what are you doing, huh?
Double bogey.
Get your ass out of here, bitch!
Ready?
Dum 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 dum.
When your stomach hurts, grab a Tums.
Troll train!
The troll train.
Nice approach. Birdie.
He says you're looking at a millionaire. Cool. Donate some money to Pesci then. Go over and go.
Ah!
Look-
Ah!
Who has
Larry
a million under
Bird.
his bed? Oh, come on. He says you're looking at a millionaire who has $1 million under his bed. Come on.
You just gave up your fucking identity, Maverick.
Ready?
BC says I need to fix erosion, man.
I just sold 2 cars. I sold one to Roman and one to a nice couple.
What'd Roman get?
The Pilot with the 300K for 1,700.
Hell yeah, it's a good transportation car. Just drive around. Hell yeah. I'm a student. I got no money.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Welcome back to the Pesci Power Hour.
Yeah, I just switched to my I just switched to my Xbox.
Thank you, beautiful.
All right, I'll be back.
Thank you, Jillian.
Take over, Rome.
Shit. Thank you, sweetheart.
What in the? Yeah, I got me I went and bought 10 Mega Million tickets tonight. If one of these bad boys hit, I swear I'm gonna buy Bowling a toupee.
Ready?
All right.
And ship it to his house. Uh-oh, there's a new DLC pack that just got downloaded for 2K23. Hold on. And I've been waiting for this pack, bro.
Nice bird.
Larry Bird's back. Thank you for the follow. Michael V. Loverboy official.
Ready?
No, I'm going in the store and getting it myself since you are acting up. Where is it? I know it's here somewhere. Hey, 2K24 got Kobe. Look like they got Kobe on the front.
Right.
But not, yeah, they do. It's another Kobe Bryant edition. It's in the Game Pass. There you go. Come here. Oh, guess what pack they just let us have?
Which one?
This is the pack with Bray Wyatt. Also includes the franchise debut of the mysterious Uncle Howdy as a bonus superstar. The Human Wrecking Machine Zeus. NXT's Joe, don't know who this is. Blair Davenport and WWE Superstar Valhalla. Yeah, buddy. I've been waiting for this Bray Wyatt one. Man, I wish I could put this. I wish I could play his theme song on here.
Excellent.
And not get copywritten by WWE.
Nice bird.
Larry Bird's back. Welcome to New Bird City.
Ready?
Somebody say you're looking at a millionaire.
Oh.
Troll train.
Troll train.
Not chipping.
Jaywalking. Larry Bird is back. We play for Bird, baby. We're trying to end this under Paul. New dog. Give me my respect. Fuck!
Somebody tell me why bowling's crazy. Why Jake is around the corner peeping at what we're doing. Giggle Pickle has no teeth.
We are the lives. We are the matter. We are the lives.
Ready? Nice shot.
So I have Zeus as a playable character. And I guess Uncle Howdy is magic. No, he's actually a playable character.
Nice approach. Birdie.
No!
Nice.
Shooter!
Ready?
Hey, Rome, you ever had head cheese? Rome. Oh, we lost him. You there, Pesci?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What'd you do today?
Picked up a new car.
Nice par.
Oh, okay, cool. What kind?
Shooter!
Ready?
What'd you pick up?
Hyundai. I forget what year.
Oh, okay.
I gotta look at the key.
Nice shot.
I gotta get the exhaust quieted on it.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now we can.
Man, they said it couldn't find my microphone on my Turtle Gear headset. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out later. Hey, I put Zeus on SmackDown.
Nice.
So where should I put Uncle Howdy
Oh,
and Bray Wyatt?
Probably where Zeus
On
is.
Raw? Huh?
Probably where Zeus is.
ready?
What, SmackDown?
Yeah, you don't think so?
With Uncle Howdy and Bray Wyatt?
Yeah, I guess they're Raw. They're more suited for Raw.
Hey, Rome, you ever had head cheese?
No, I haven't had it. Is it like that deli meat stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, my grandmother, she used to get that from the deli all the time.
It looks nasty.
I know. And all they doing is boiling the head of whatever animal, getting the meat off of it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, it's actually meat from the
Traitor!
head.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. Yeah,
But
we
why
have.
they give it the name cheese, I don't know.
Ready?
Head tacos. It's the head meat. It's so nasty. But they also have tacos de seso, brain tacos, and lingua, tongue tacos. Oh, this says head cheese is a cold cut or meat jelly. Cold cut terrine or meat jelly that originated in Europe. It's made with flesh from the head of a calf or pig.
Nice, huh? Birdie.
Oh,
I know his entrance on here is awesome.
Yeah!
oh dude,
Nice.
it's
Larry
got like
is
a
back!
jelly in it.
The Birdman! Sneaking on
Blair
it!
Davenport.
Hey,
Dude.
bird is the word.
I'm gonna put her
Wrong.
on Raw and SmackDown. Yeah,
Bro, this stuff looks like it's in clear jello.
yeah.
Ugh.
I just don't understand how old folks can eat that shit.
It must be cheap. I don't know. And another one is olive loaf. That looks nasty too.
I'm mining eagle, Rome.
That's what's up. Yeah, I'm watching. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make with Bray Wyatt and Uncle Howdy.
Birdie.
No! It was Bushi!
Nice pop.
That was Jim Belushi!
Ready?
We lost Schmidt for the night?
You said it'd be back.
switch some of these belts around.
Birdie.
No, y'all gonna keep that.
Oh!
Yeah, she can keep that.
Nice par. Ready?
Leave everything as it is, yeah. Well, that's a long shot, buddy.
Nice shot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stay, stop. He's in putting range.
Yeah!
I'm gonna have to edit this match, boy. You great have a. Yeah, I'm about to change you to Logan Paul.
Ready?
Well, I definitely won't. Oh, he can't fight Logan Paul? Alright, I'm gonna have to move Ricochet to Raw. Okay, that's all good. Can I have... Sheamus go against Zeus?
Great.
Oh yes, it is on.
Nice eagle.
Traitor! Traitor! Traitor!
Guess who I got Zeus fighting? It's gonna be a heck of a match.
Ready?
Yo, nice miss from the sand trap.
Nice approach. Birdie. Nice par. Nice approach. Birdie.
Get in there, girl.
Nice birdie. Ready? Nice shot.
Always says nice shot, and the shot isn't even nice.
Great. Needle.
No! That was an eagle! No!
Nice birdie. Ready? Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie.
No! What up, Randall?
Nice par. Ready? Nice approach. Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
Hello?
You're back.
Yeah, I had to update something in my controller. And yeah, I think it was the reason why I kept kicking out.
Nice on. Birdie. Nice birdie. Ready?
Okay.
Nice shot. Nice on. Birdie. Nice par. Ready? Nice shot.
What you been up to, Ron?
Sure, I ain't been up to nothing.
Nothing.
Taking it easy.
Nice shot.
Oh, you know what
Playing
roller coaster
work.
looks good though, Rome, is that new Steel one. Steel something.
I'm gonna probably wait till I see somebody put a video up on it.
Nice par. Ready? Great.
Eagle putt, come on, Rome. This one's for you. No!
Birdie.
Huh.
Good game, BC. Good game. Where the hell did Schmidt go? Yeah, no problem. Steel Vengeance, BC. Okay, that's the name of it. Steel Vengeance is the name of the coaster I was trying to think of. What game you playing, Ron? Hold on, let me grab something real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, somebody got to win this match.
What happened?
I'm waiting on Lita and this Lita match with Liv and Raquel to end.
Oh. Whatever the Schmidt. Anybody know what happened to Schmidt? What up, Vampiro?
Oh.
What's the question, Vampiro? I think you put in a typo. You understand that grammar, Bossman? Hello? Anyone hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't know what happened in Rome.
Do we know what happened to Smith? What up, Elvin?
He said he'll be back later. I think he was cooking or something.
Who's my buddy? Does your buddy get jealous? Who's that? Thank you, Bad Sport. We lost Rome.
Yeah.
It's a good run.
What are you playing?
I'm not playing anything.
Oh, you're not.
No. I don't know if I am going to play anything else. Thank you, ABCM. No Barkley tonight
I got
either.
Yeah, I got up early today for me, and it was like 6:30.
So did I. Not that
Had to
early, but
babysit.
Bossman is auditioning for the movie right now. I believe so. I like his swallowing quite a bit. Says Vampiro.
Yeah, I had ice cream. I tried to go on mute.
Thank you, Cena. Shout out to John Cena. Shout out to Richie Cena. John Cena Sr. Ricky Ticky Bobby Wobbin. Let's go with Ask the Master for the remaining time tonight. Ask the Master is a old school game we used to play where I get to be the master and you can ask me anything. We're going Nietzsche tonight. Let's get a background going. We're going in. Dirty, dirty, dirty. Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the beautiful skyline as you see in the background. I don't know if that's the City of Angels, but it is a city. And we're happy to be a part of it there. We are going to be turning up the smoke to a level 3. And I do have some breaking news. There is a report that there is some bad red rope licorice circulating through the crowd. Thank you, Crystal. That's fair, Boogeyman. I never claimed to be the biggest smoker in the world. I just always claimed to be always smoking. This one goes to Gonzo. Let's light them up. First of all, special thanks to the Revadirci brothers. Without further ado, I got a couple thank yous to give out. 1, 2, 3. Special thanks goes out to Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet, Herb Siflix 10, Jim Crick, June Blood, and Abby Garbanath. Thank you, Abby. BC said Pena's ass and grass services, and I don't mean bowling. South Alien Cruise official. Shout out to largemouth and smallmouth bass, bass. The Revadirci brothers and Scaleri. Timmy the Toolman Taylor. I tell people Pesci is where it all started. Where you at, Schmidt? Line them up. I said, I feel like River Dirty's coming near. Put that in
Hey,
your
just-
pipe and smoke it, you bastard. Yeah.
You see where the Browns are doing their training camp in West Virginia this year?
Really? You going?
Oh, I'm in California, dude.
Oh, well, I didn't know if you had to do a run back.
No, they're. I think they're in the southern part of the state, though, the Greenbrier.
Interesting.
It's a
I wonder
really
what,
nice
what's
resort.
that all about? I wonder what happened Berea. They usually do it in Berea right by here.
I don't know. I think the Steelers did that. Some other team did that. I thought it was the Steelers. I don't know. But if they're at the Greenbrier, that's a really nice hotel. In fact, it was the emergency White House if there was ever a disaster and the politicians the president had to be rushed somewhere. But back in the 90s, a reporter found out about it and he reported it. So they had to get rid of it because it was compromised. And
Shout out to
I don't know why
Tiskin and a Taskin.
yeah, I don't know why they moved. Maybe just something different, you know.
Right.
I'm sure the players didn't like it if they're usually up there near Cleveland. They can go home, you know.
Well, yeah, I don't understand what the West Virginia thing. I don't get it. They never explained it?
I didn't read too much about it, just that they were there.
What up, Vampiro?
And I saw that they didn't get enough signatures to get the recreational weed on the ballot there in Ohio.
Oh, nice. I'm happy for
Yeah, I
that.
figured-
Are you positive?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't want it
I
legal.
figured you'd be happy. Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't that crazy when someone like me is rooting for illegal?
Well, even if they did make it legal, they slapped so many taxes on it that you might still be all right.
Hey, Pesci, did Boston get the job? I don't know what job he was going for. Oh, Boston didn't get the job. Were you applying for a job?
Nope.
Now, are you positive
Boss man
about this,
retired.
boss man? You're not just running your cat eater,
No,
are you?
I put it in the chat, the Facebook chat earlier today. I think it was today. Let me look.
If you can, tell me what the highlighted parts of the.
Well, I think I just took a screenshot of the headline. Yeah, it says a campaign to ask Ohio voters to legalize recreational marijuana falls short for now. Yeah, they did. I know. I did read it. They didn't get enough signatures. Yeah, you're in the clear right now.
Nice, so that's a legit article?
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's go to 10. Oh, let me pull it up. Okay. 10 failed. Wait, where the fuck is it? Ten failed WCW gimmicks. WCW gimmicks. It could have worked with other wrestlers. The Wall? So I said the Wall. Well, I remember the Wall. Sean Stasiak, Big T, Wrath, maybe. Fake Sting, possibly. The Black Scorpion, don't remember. Mike Sanders, Sid Vicious, The Disciple, sure. Paul Roma, and that's it.
The Disciple was Brutus Beefcake.
Yeah. Yep.
He had about 10 gimmicks in that last run.
Yep.
It was the Zodiac, I think. The Booty Daddy.
Wrath was a good one. Yeah, he had potential. That's what I said.
Which one was it?
Wrath was Atom Bomb.
Oh, yeah.
I just think he had a good look. It just didn't pan out. You see Dolphins' new helmets? Look at my stream. Those are ugly.
Oh, I'm not by my phone right now. What color are they?
Oh, it doesn't even look like a dolphin. Am I tripping? All 32 NFL helmets redesigned?
Oh, it's just, it's not real. It's what they could look like.
That's awful.
It's like the Browns are going to use a white helmet this year for a couple games. Like, why?
The top 25 greatest professional wrestlers of all time. All right, here we go. Top 25 wrestlers of all time. AJ Styles, Terry Funk, Ultimate Warrior, Roddy Piper,
Lord.
Jake the Snake Roberts, Harley Race, Ricky the Drag Steamboat, Mick Foley, Kurt Angle, Chris Jericho, Sting, the Macho Man, Randy Savage, yeah, Eddie Guerrero, Bruno Sammartino, Tino, Dusty Rhodes, The Undertaker, Edge, John Cena, Shawn Michaels, Andre the Giant, Stone Cold Steve Austin, Ric Flair, woo, Bret the Hitman Hart, Hulk Hogan, The Rock, and Rocket #1.
Was that in order? Like 1 to 20 or 25 to 1 or?
I'm guessing it has to be, because why would The Rock be here and then the first one they showed was AJ Styles. So you know.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if there were any type of order, like.
Well, it just says the 25 best wrestlers. I'm surprised fucking AJ Styles is up there. And
Oh, there's a few. I'm surprised the Ultimate Warrior's on it.
well, maybe because of money and popularity on that one. Let me see if the Meltzer, I guess he is, remember when, what's his name goes, he only does star ratings on pay-per-views. Barkley said that? No, he does star ratings on all of them. Let's find out. See if he does any star ratings here. Whoops. Well, we already read that. Match of the week was Jay White, Juice Robinson versus FTR. Will Ospreay's Performer of the week. I'm not seeing any. This guy writes a whole bunch of shit, man. Talk about a psychopath.
What up, Jacob? This is Bloodborne. This is a very hard game right here. If you could beat this game, I'd be impressed. This ain't no joke. This game takes a lot of thought. A lot of calculated movement. You can look it up too. It's got millions of videos. Maybe one of the greatest games ever. Oh me. Follow me. Nice. Come on. What the hell? Shit. I didn't even see the third one there. Come on. Alright, motherfucker, follow me. Got him! Fatality! Where's your boy at? Oh, he was going, he was leaving. He was leaving. Come on. Say goodnight. Oh God, forgot about you. Damn it. Two of you?
Oh! Oh! I hear a pig walking around. I see him now. Yeah! I wonder what that was. It goes up, right? Look at that moon. That's a fucking dangerous ass moon right there. I'm going down to get that thing down there, right there. It's 20,000 right there for that. Oh No, you stupid bitch. You gotta get in that hole. Fuck. This was the game that Pudjo said if I beat it, I'd get a lot of respect. We gotta get them souls. We actually can't even afford to play around with them other guys. We got a straight run here. We cannot play around with these guys. We gotta dip. Wait. What's that? Oh, never mind. Ah! Gene! Hello, sweetheart. Good to see you, beautiful. We're gonna get my souls back. Bang. Got them motherfuckers. Alright, we're gonna try this again. This is a hard. This isn't easy here. You gotta get in that goddamn window right there. Come on. No! He still can't get in there. Good morning. I'm doing good, Gene. I'm glad you're here. Shout out to the very beautiful Gene Massal. Alright, let's try this again. Let's get these echoes. So let's start off by operating this elevator here. We're gonna wait for this one to come up. Take it back down. We're gonna give this another try. We're gonna avoid the other guys. We're gonna try to farm those one guys while we got these two runes on. Thank you, Gene. Take this other elevator. They refer to it as a very helpful shortcut here. Take this one back down, grab them souls one more time. Attempt to do this fucking stupid ass flip again. As much as I hate doing it, I have to do it one time. Come on, there we go. There we go. No! What the hell was that? He was in front of the window that time. All right, let's do this again. Hello, Kentot. All right. Let's take this first elevator down to floor 1. Avoid the enemies. I'm gonna try it one more time. Thank you, Kentot. I'm doing good. We are the lives. Thank you, Gene. Thank you, Gene. I'm playing Bloodborne. One of the hardest games of all time. Thank you, Gene. Love you, dear. I'm only trying this one more time, man. I'm not gonna keep trying to fucking flip in this window. Come on! Whoa! Jordan! Shit. Hold on. You see that frenzy meter blowing up? That frenzy meter builds up. I'm screwed. Please say it again. Ken Tot. Shout out to Ken Tot and beautiful Jean Massol from the
I'll
Blanco.
be back. Got you. I gotta make
All right.
a phone call.
Okay. I will, Gene. I will do anything for you. Shout out to Gene Massol. I will connect to them. Oh, we got one more of these bastards to take out. Beautiful moon out. Get a sedative just in case. Damn it, did I get that other Isoka? I hope I got that one. Alright, here we go. Die, bitch! Thank you for the follow, Kentot. I am now following you, buddy, too. Thank you, Gene. Yeah, it's one of the, it's a scary game, Gene. It's very hard and scary. There's some spiders. Shit. Come on. Because I don't got that frenzy resist shit on. Shit.
No Schmidt yet.
No.
What do you think about LeBron James' son?
That's what I said. I don't want to say the one thing, but I'm like, man, it's like that football player, man. I think it's all connected.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. The spike and the number of
And
those.
and, and I think about what my stepdad said to me.
Yeah.
And he was being pretty serious. And then now all this shit has happened a few years, fast forward. And the shit's connected somehow. It's not just... It's time to start hiding behind the blanket and address a couple things. There's no way
Yeah.
LeBron's kid... This would happen to LeBron's kid and that guy from Buffalo. And just have it just be random like that. They got to address the elephant in the room.
Yeah, they won't though.
No, of course not.
I mean, in reality, it wouldn't hurt them to because they made the makers of the, you know what, immune to litigation. They can't be sued.
How do I
So
get back there? Oh no. Shit. Oh man, if I fuck this up, I'm gonna hate myself. How do I get back down there?
Yeah, there's supposed to be some congressional hearings tomorrow about UFOs, the U.S. recovering some type of technology that's not from this world.
Wait, what happened?
There's going to be some type of testimony tomorrow in front of Congress where people are claiming that the government has captured technology from beings that are not from this world, like UFOs. That'll be pretty interesting.
No. Sorry, Splash. I was playing it earlier. I'm not playing it right now. I switched games. First 2 hours, if you go fast forward, I was playing it. Now we're on Bloodborne. Need them echoes. Hello, B. Good morning, beautiful. All right, let's get out of here. All these smoke rooms, I fucking... Gotta find a way out of here.
That's where is everybody tonight?
Punch, sleep, Reverend probably worked. Hello, Meds. Good morning, sweetheart. Quiet day. How the hell do I get out of this fucking maze? There we go. All right, let's go level this guy up. Figure out where's next.
Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Wait, what happened? No, I thought you said it's... I thought you asked, has anybody ever had them on his show before? I was like, yeah, I've had both of those people on my show before. In the beginning. Oh, together at once? Yeah, probably together at once.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter.
Where the hell the great tree
Very
is?
well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes. Farewell.
So where is this fucking big ass tree at?
So with Murgo's wet nurse knocked out, quite a few things have changed. Namely, the hunter's dream is on fire, as you can see. The doll looks like she's down for the count. She does get up. She's not permanently down. But basically, this is pre-end game, and there's quite a few things that we can do now. So we have our ideal farming route is now unlocked. Now is a good time to actually push through all the chalice dungeons, and we can get 2 of the 3 endings we need for fighting the final boss. So this is going to kind of be a like almost a closeout episode. We still have the DLC and the chalices to do, but there's a lot of things we can accomplish in terms of working towards our platinum that I want to cover in this episode, as well as 2 of our fights with Gurman. So the first thing I want to point out is with Murgo dead, you can now, or excuse me, the wet nurse. Actually, Murgo is the baby, which I discovered after that last episode. But we can buy blood rocks. Blood rocks cost 60 insight, which is obviously quite expensive. But by using your insight, you can easily pick up another 2 blood rocks or so. I've already spent enough to get 1 blood rock, and we've been saving this stuff for the majority of the playthrough. We've only spent it once. So, I mean, right here, this is a quick 50 insight, and then when you add the DLC, that's easily enough for another 1. So right there alone, that's 2 blood rocks via insight that we can acquire. Beyond that, the next thing I want to talk about is going to be the farm, because you can farm like 76,000 echoes in like less than a minute at this point in the game. So one of the first things you're going to want to do is you're going to want to play online, and we're going to be talking about false depths. Now, I mentioned this earlier, but what a false depth is essentially it's a depth that has been created using a save editor, but it allows us to access a chalice dungeon that is significantly later in the game with the base Tumerian unlock. So even though this says it's a depth 1, this is actually like a depth 4, but it'll let us get stuff that we want for loot. So this one in particular, as you can see down in the bottom right, SRIGZZ9M. Punch that code in while you're online, and it will create this dungeon. One of the big benefits of false dungeons is we can jump straight into them without materials. So you can get the high-end runes, you can get good blood gems, you can get uncanny and lost versions of weapons, and even though typically stuff that's save edited is very much frowned upon, false dungeons are actually like the opposite. They're very much considered kind of the standard in the Bloodborne community, because especially those of us that want to make multiple builds and get our build set up really fast, you know, no one wants to spend 10 to 15 hours crawling through dungeons to get just one rune. They want that rune fast. So this one in particular, we are just getting a farming rune. So once you go on in, I'm just going to go straight. We're going to open up this, which as you can see has already been opened. Run down here. At this split, go left. Go up these stairs. Past that, get the high-end runes. You can get good blood gems. You can get online, and we're going to be talking about false depths.
Daisy, hold on.
I mentioned this earlier, but what a false depth is essentially it's a depth that has been created using a save editor, but it allows us to access a chalice dungeon that is significantly later in the game with the base to Marion unlock. So even though this says it's a depth 1, this is actually like a depth 4, but it'll let us get stuff that we want for loot. So this one in particular, as you can see down in the bottom right, SRIGZZ9M. Punch that code in while you're online, and it will create this dungeon. One of the big benefits of false dungeons is we can jump straight into them without materials. So you can get the high-end runes, you can get good blood gems, you can get uncanny and lost versions of weapons, and even though typically stuff that's save edited is very much frowned upon, false dungeons are actually like the opposite. They're very much considered kind of you're going to want to play online, and we're going to be talking about false depths. Now, I mentioned this earlier, but what a false depth is essentially it's a depth that has been created using a save editor, but it allows us to access a chalice dungeon that is significantly later in the game with the base to Marion unlock. So even though this says it's a depth 1, this is actually like a depth 4, but it'll let us get stuff that we want for loot. So this one in particular, as you can see down in the bottom right, SRIGZZ9M. Punch that code in while you're online, and it will create this dungeon. One of the big benefits of false dungeons is we can jump straight into them without...
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me read this again. SRIGZZ9M. All right, Daisy, come on. uh, Life in a fast lane. Get back! Son of a bitch. What? That guy's a one-hitter? Are you shitting yourself? You shitting? Whoa! Get up, man. Anybody else hear that? Jacob Waters just said he could beat Brock Lesnar in wrestling.
What did he say?
He said he thinks he's a better wrestler than Brock Lesnar.
Oh, who said that?
Jacob Waters.
Oh, that's what I thought you said.
He said, yo-yo, nutter butter, margarine man. Comment of the night. Isn't that the same thing, Gonzo? The key words were Brock Lesnar, wrestling better.
If you're asking if butter and margarine are the same, then no.
Who asked that?
I thought you said something about butter, margarine, man. Isn't that the same thing?
No, he said yo-yo, nutter butter, margarine man. It's a joke.
Oh, okay. Nutter, butter, margarine. Okay. I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
because what's his name was Buster Nuts, and it's just Jaywalk's trying to be funny. He's saying he has more wrestling experience. Oh, well, like I said, the key words to what Jacob Waters said was Brock Lesnar, wrestling better.
Now, if Jacob Waters and Giggle Pickles teamed, if Jacob Waters and Giggle Pickles teamed up together, they might be able to beat Brock Lesnar.
He said, I beat Shelton Benjamin at dominoes, quarters, and jump rope. He said he could out-grapple Brock. I'd have to take Brock Lesnar in that one, man.
Never know, man. Look at those early UFC fights.
Well, like I said,
With,
yeah, you do never know. I'm not doubting
Hoist
that.
Gracie.
I just said if I was at a casino, I'd have to bet on Brock.
Oh yeah.
What would you
remember those early UFC fights where Hoist Gracie just killed those big guys once he got them on the ground.
Well, I gotta let this dog out again. You better stop fucking with me, ho. You were just out. Your slutty ass doing this in and out shit at fucking 11 o'clock like some whore. Get out. Where the hell is Schmidt at? Right here. You heard it here, folks. We got somebody in the PWO who can beat up Brock Lesnar. And I'm going with it.
I don't think you could do it without the help of Giggle Pickles, though. There's no way.
Fuck it. I'm telling everybody going forward, I got somebody that watches me that could out-grapple Brock. Somebody get Brock Lesnar to his city.
Have you ever gone back and watched those early UFC fights, Pesci?
What?
Have you ever gone back and watched the early UFC fights?
No. Maybe
Yeah,
Brock.
dude, there was there were no weight classes, so a skinny dude could go up against like a 400-pound dude. There were no gloves. It was just crazy, man. But yeah, you got to go back and watch like UFC 2, 3, 4, and just watch Hoist Gracie. Incredible.
All right, I'm back.
You dropped off?
No, I didn't drop off. I was letting the dogs in.
Oh. Someone's here. Jacob Waters.
What's going on?
Oh,
We're
shit.
just waiting to see you and Giggle Pickles in that tag team versus Brock handicap match.
Giggle pickles? No thanks.
No,
I
I
was
think
seeing
we
if
think
Schmidt
that's
was
the only
going to come
way.
in.
What was that?
I was wondering
We
where
think
Schmidt
that's
was.
the only
I didn't
way
know
that
if
you could
anybody heard
win.
from Schmidt.
Oh yeah, I don't know if I would need Giggle Pickles as a tag team, but yeah, no, I knew you were waiting on Schmidt.
Message him,
No, I didn't know
Pesci.
if anybody heard from him. Did you hear from him?
I heard him messaging in the chat, but that's about it.
Oh. Okay. Well, shit,
Shared
if
a
he doesn't show
video
up in 15
earlier.
minutes, I'm gonna go to bed then if he don't show up in like 15.
I shared a video earlier of me and Schmidt were watching, I think the last John Jones fight, and Schmidt basically predicted the whole thing, and I put it up as a clip.
Oh yeah.
He said, "What year
Yeah, and he,
UFC game are you talking about? You could beat Brock."
what year UFC game?
Video game.
What year UFC game are you talking
That's
about?
pretty
You could.
good.
Yeah.
That's
Um,
pretty good comment.
I guess I'm not
Gonzo
going
goes,
by.
and I bet
That
he,
might be
hey,
comment of the
Gonzo
night,
with
Bessie.
Gonzo with the suspect comment of the night. He goes, and I bet even Brock would say he doesn't want to fight to go to the ground. Yeah,
It's
with
true.
fucking with Abdullah the Butcher.
Well, no, he doesn't want to go on the ground with anybody. Like that's how Frank Mir tapped out Brock Lesnar. Like when you talk about his actual mixed martial arts career, he does the worst when he's on the ground. When it comes to his wrestling career, it's power doubles. That's what he's actually really good at, and he brings people to the ground right away and tries to smother them. Like I've studied Brock since he was in high school. I met him when I was 17, something like that, 16.
Go on.
Oh, I'm definitely not Frank Mir. Frank Mir is a black belt in jiu-jitsu. He's a next level grappler. Frank Mir would probably tap me out in under 2 minutes.
Jared Thunder said you hate Frank Mir. So you're claiming, Jacob, that you could beat Brock Lesnar in a wrestling match?
No, I'm saying I would want to. I said that before that I would want to, and I said if I did stand a chance, I would have to bring him to the ground. Like studying his style, he's gonna do like a blast double. He's similar to like a Jordan Burroughs. He just tries to take people down and let them up, or smother them from right there. Like I don't know, his wrestling style is more like a power takedown.
But wouldn't
So,
his
yeah, I
size
would
just overwhelm you in any kind of style? Kind of what Jared Thunder said.
Well, no, because when it comes to actual grappling, that's where it makes a difference. That's where a 95-pound girl can choke out a 250-pound guy. Like it's just about positioning. Like most people in jiu-jitsu, what they'll do is they'll pull guard so the person doesn't slam them or take them down themselves. They'll give up 1 point just to go to their back and make the other person approach them. Like then they have to find a way to grapple with them. It's a different scenario when you're thinking about just raw grappling and trying to I don't know, get an advantage over somebody else, working towards a submission or a choke.
Pesci, I'm telling you, go back and watch those early UFC fights, dude. You'll see that what he's talking about. When they get him on the ground and these guys, I mean, I've said it several times, but especially the Gracie family.
Well, that's a good example because if you think about like your Tank Abbots when they came in, they were brawlers. But if you took them to the ground, they'd get messed up bad. And then the Gracies just walk in and won everything because their ground game was so good. They didn't have to strike if they didn't want to. Which is weird for a mixed martial arts fight. If you don't have to strike and you can choose not to, that's a whole nother level. Like, I don't know. Some of the strikers nowadays are going to punch you either way if you're a good jiu-jitsu guy. You can't just come out and try and do rolling leg locks and expect to win.
One time, this was probably 2009-ish, maybe later. I can't remember. Hoist Gracie did like a comeback. And I just remember the guy had Gracie's arm hyperextended, and his arm, the inside of his elbow looked like the elbow was bent like that.
Yeah, that was him and Eddie Bravo. That was him and Eddie Bravo.
And he would not give up. I was like, holy crap, dude.
Yeah, and they went for over 45 minutes, something like that.
That was crazy.
In like one position. I'm like, Jesus, that's miserable.
If you could get Brock in the figure 4 leg lock, Jacob, you definitely win.
I don't think so.
Or the abdominal stretch.
Gosh, no. Brock's one of those guys you'd have to do a submission from your back. It would be something. It'd probably be like a Kimura or something like that would probably get him some kind of elbow lock, because that's what he got caught in before, is like an ankle lock, like on his smaller joints. Those would be probably the best submissions to work on him, where he's not going to overpower you.
Yeah, that or do a Hulk Hogan leg drop.
But yeah, he weighs 200. He probably weighs 200 more pounds than me. I'm at like 140. I'm at like 140.
I'm just joking, dude.
Oh, Thunder said 160. I wish I had 20 more pounds if I was gonna go against somebody like that. But no, yeah, no, it would be about positioning. It wouldn't be about trying to beat him up. That guy would smash me. That's what I said in the comments. I was like, dude, he's got hands the size of canned hams. Like, he's got some fucking big ass.
That's what I said. That's why I'm trying to picture you beating him, even in a world of make believe. That's hard.
Oh, world of make believe. No, I'm talking about grappling. I like that though.
Yeah, but Pesci, it's a different game, man, when you get someone on the ground, and if they're not used to.
I'm not doubting that between two professional fighters, though.
And I get where you're saying it, but I think Brock's striking is such a good advantage. His wrestling keeps him somewhat safe, but it doesn't help him enough when he's actually against a good grappler. And like I said, I'm not even saying I could go out and beat him. I say I have a grappler shot of catching him in some shit, even though he is a professional.
If you could beat some guys like that, then we need to be betting some money on you. We need to get you in some
No, I'm not saying that I think Jacob could beat him. I'm saying that guys like Jacob's size
we need to start our own like Fight Club. I'll start putting money on people.
I would put Royce Gracie in his prime against Brock Lesnar.
Yeah, I agree. But no, what I'm saying, there are some professionals. Like, the only person I said I could probably beat
I would like to see.
CM Punk.
Jacob Waters versus Kenny's son. That would be the match. I would love that.
Yeah, and I asked for that too. And I said I offered any style of mixed martial arts.
That one I would put the money on you. I'd go with you on that one.
But the only other person I definitively said I would beat in grappling was CM Punk. I know I could out-grapple him without a shadow of a doubt. I know I would beat him in a grappling match.
See, that one I could see being more believable than the Brock one, so I'll give you that.
But I would never say hands down I would beat Brock. that would be tough for me regardless.
I just watched the other day some big muscle-bound dude fighting a guy that was trained in the Brazilian jiu-jitsu, and he lost. I mean, the guy got him on the ground, and that was it. He ended up tapping.
What did he? What was he? What was his competitor? Like, what was their specialty?
The Muay Thai guy?
It was a Muay Thai guy that he went against? Nice.
Yeah.
I was just curious if it was Muay Thai versus Jiu-Jitsu or what it was.
Well, I thought the Brazilian... There's a difference. I thought it was Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu or Muay Thai Jiu-Jitsu. I don't know.
Muay Thai is like kicking. Those are the guys you see kicking down bamboo trees.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
JR Thunder said Jake can beat Conor McGregor.
Oh, God, no. Not in striking, in grappling yet.
Jake?
I don't know if he's talking about Jacob Waters or Jake Hudson.
Oh, Jake Hudson could beat them all.
Jake could probably beat Mike Lindell.
JR Thunder said, I'll give him that. He could probably beat Punk. Yeah, that's more believable. I mean, you say you can out-grapple Punk. Sure, I mean, the guy's a fake fighter.
And no, he's got a belt in jiu-jitsu. Like, he's actually got a belt. Like, I would put my grappling skills against him, but Like Brock Lesnar doesn't have a belt or anything. He's just got a decent record in wrestling, but his size would be almost impossible to go up against unless you had a little bit of a backbone.
Ganon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Go on, good hunter. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Yeah, I could throw a rock out my window and hit a handful of people that could probably beat CM Punk in a grappling match, just because, like, my area is just known for grappling. The in the Midwest in general, but my town specifically.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
At least folk style wrestling. I think that's Brock Lesnar's strength is folk style wrestling. Because I think if anybody had the same grappling skills as Brock and was about his size, it'd be very dangerous for Brock because he wouldn't drop down and do takedowns. Like, that's the interesting thing about like wrestlers that go up against like somebody like Jorge Masvidal. He's got a good defense against wrestlers because he's faced wrestlers his whole life. So if you're a folk style wrestler like Ben Askren and you go in and try to tackle his legs, you need him in the mouth. And that was the end of basically Ben Askren's career.
Let me stand close.
Styles make fights. It's very entertaining to watch.
I just told Schmidt. I said, pop in, Schmidt. Jacob Waters has just challenged Brock Lesnar to an MMA match.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm gonna smoke my final 2 J's. Get him in here. Oh, wait a minute. Vampiro's got breaking news. Sorry, Grapes. Just finishing the paperwork up. And the new proud owner of the East Providence Light Heavyweight Championship, Intercontinental, All European Universal United Champion of South America.
Do we really know where this is going? I have a pretty good idea.
Farewell, good hunter.
What's going? I'm sorry.
May you find your worth.
No, I was wondering where Jay Crazy was going with this.
Oh. That's just wrong.
No, I know. I figured.
It's almost like Barkley talking about who did more for the Philippines, KB or Pacquiao. So now I got the West Providence and the East Providence belts. I'm going to combine them and call it the entire Providence Heavyweight Championship belt.
Charlie's ear off over here. You need to relax. You might get that reference. What up, R.A. Garcia?
Hello, R.A. Oh, don't worry, sweetheart. Good morning. Glad you're here. Said just woke up. You have a late night? Make sure you eat some eggs or something. Thank you for being here. Vampiro says, oh, my bad. That's right. You do know a girl, Giggle Pickles. Or Shay. Or she not a girl anymore.
I think her and Jacob are on first name terms.
Oh, God. I'll be reading the chat out loud too much. That was clearly a joke. All right.
They're just messing with you.
No, I know, dude. You're not falling for that UFO thing in news, right? Come on.
What happened?
Well, I think that they've actually. Well, I know for a fact there are UFOs, and I
Thank
know
you,
there are
beautiful.
there
What
are
happened
beings.
first? What happened? First of
And-
all, tell me what happened.
Well, they're
He
having.
he told you when he came on that that they were having something in the Senate. They're going to be releasing some information soon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Saying-
See,
yeah,
that
about
kind of went over
UFOs.
my head because I didn't know what he was talking about, but now I get it. Okay.
So I believe there are these flying objects. I mean, they have film of them. I believe that there are beings in these UFOs. I don't believe they are extraterrestrial. I think they're interdimensional, and I think they're demonic in nature.
Do you think any of them could be? Do you think any of them could be versions of us from the future?
No.
No. No. My biggest thing is I know anything that they release to us now because I kind of agree with you. You're more down the Alex Jones pipeline of these people just shouldn't be talked to, but he also relates them to like DMT beings as well, the interdimensional beings. But I think anything they release to the public like that is just going to be a distraction from what's going on in politics, with it being so close to the upcoming election. If you release this at any other time, I'd be cool with it. But for the last 3 years, they've known about this. It's not like they had to wait until the fourth year of election year, right before November 8th, and start putting this stuff out.
Well, the election's next year, but here's my belief as a born again Christian.
The president will get elected this year, though. Right? Oh, they're doing the election for next year. People are announcing their candidacy a year early.
Well, yeah, because there's the primaries, and start in probably March or April. Yeah.
I say that's very unaccustomed. They usually announce a little later than that.
It's normal because there's so much money involved. There's so much fundraising they have to do. The election is in 2024.
Damn, fucking Michael McIntyre. Michael McIntyre announced his candidacy in 2016, and he still isn't on the ballot.
That's fucking Boss Man's new best friend. He sent him a friend request, 2 of them.
Two friend requests. I didn't know whether to accept them or not. So
I don't know how the fuck McIntosh knew who the fuck Boss Man was.
If anybody's friends with anybody else, then he searches, because if you're friends with Macintosh on Facebook, he searches your whole Facebook friends list, and he'll send a friend request to every single person. I've had people in my town ask me about Michael McIntosh, people that I've never talked to online.
He said in my town. Is that Jacob Waters down there? Hey Jacob, we heard from a Michael McIntosh. Tell us a little bit about him.
Yeah, dude, I was kayaking with some friends, and they were like, Macintosh 2024. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
McIntosh, you heard anything?
So anyway, Jacob, here's my belief. As a Christian, this is what I believe will happen. You don't have to believe me, but
You said as a Christian, where are you going to Jewish synagogues? What kind of person are you?
I go to both. I go to synagogue and church. But we believe that the church will be raptured out of the world. In other words, will be taken up to heaven. And with that many people disappearing, there'll have to be some type of an explanation. I believe that the explanation will be that aliens took us away. That's one thought. The other one is that these aliens will claim that they created us were just an experiment of theirs, and there's no such thing as God or anything, and therefore no religion, and they'll set up like a one world religion. That's my so, the second one is a little less. I read that a little bit less than the other one, but either one's possible.
So, I kind of agree with you, but I think the biggest thing that we should have paid attention to a long time ago is the current Pope released. He was like, "Oh yeah, we're open to the idea of extraterrestrials, and we'll teach them about religion as well." Yeah, they've already been bringing this slowly into the public, and I guarantee if there are any extraterrestrials, they're not trying to follow any earthly religion. Like, it's I don't know. This has been a slow release for the longest time, so yeah, I see it coming.
Yeah.
But even the Catholics are trying to put themselves in front of the release. Like, it's obvious.
The Catholics own a telescope on Mount Graham in Arizona. The name of the telescope is Lucifer, of all things. They are searching for something out there. Some people believe it's Planet X.
Thank you, beautiful.
Or
Shoutouts.
Nibiru is another name for it. And people have gone up there and talked to them, and they say that there are spaceships, UFOs, that sometimes block their view. They have to wait for them. There's so many of them, they have to wait for them to get out of the way in order to continue to look deep into space. How true that is. Yeah,
one of the people at the Vatican is also the one that is patented on the creation of the chronovisor, where you can apparently look into time space in the past and see events happen.
Oh, yeah.
But if you look up the patent, it's actually created by somebody from the Vatican who's a scientist.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So if one day, if I don't know your religious beliefs or your heart, but if one day you wake up and there's a bunch of people missing and they're claiming that aliens took us, then you'll know what happened. Hopefully you'll be in that group of people taken away. Very simple. To be in that group.
I say the same thing about time travel. I would never want to time travel to the future, and I would also never want to get abducted by aliens. You'd have to be way too comfortable with what's going on for any of that to happen.
Yeah.
I'd rather time travel to the past.
I always trip out on these people that say they are into time travel, and I'm like, well, when you're there, why don't you find out what the winning lotto numbers are for that particular game or whatever, you know? and come back here, just play those numbers on that day.
The more that I've studied it, the people that claim to be time travel claimants and seem to be like in the field for a long time, what I notice is I think they are going back and seeing a time that was before, but I don't know if it's necessarily the same dimension that we're in, because I think some of the events that they're seeing are slightly different than our own. Like if we actually live in like a Marvel type universe where there's, or Marvel-like dimension where there's other Marvels around us that are similar dimensions to our own, but not exactly the same, like there's slight variances, because if the scientific idea is every decision you make, there is another universe where you made a different decision, then I would assume it's almost endless.
Yeah.
Hey, I tell people, man, Jacob Borders all started, man.
Yeah, he's already telegrammed to Brock Lesnar.
I mean, Pet's got a tough crowd over there. I always say, man, Jacob Borders, man, that's where it all started, man. They call him and I don't mean Waters.
He also challenged Catmon.
Oh, Boland's son. Now, see, that'd be the best fight. Fuck Brock Lesnar. We want Boland's son versus.
That'd be so much fun.
According to Boland, his son is tougher than a $2 steak.
It's pretty tough.
He could walk across the outback with a bucket of chicken on his back and not fear a thing. Oh, that's what got Cornette fired. Fucking.
Yeah, that was Ethiopia.
Yeah.
Prince of the shoulder steak. We get it.
I mean, Jacob, I'd be scared of him.
I'm not even slightly scared of Boland's.
I might have to put my money on him, you know, in a long shot way.
That's fine. Bet on both of us and just put more money towards me so you can lose.
I was saying Jacob already has the advantage because he has Giggle Pickle in his corner.
That's true.
If anything, she'd be my manager. I'd want her on the mic talking shit.
Your valet.
Right.
No, she ain't driving anything. No, that's not a good idea.
No, not that. Like Miss Elizabeth was for Randy Savage.
Oh, okay. She's gonna be my mouthpiece. She's gonna be my God. What was Brock Lesnar's mouthpiece? What's his name from ECW? Yeah, she's gonna be my Paul Heyman.
Well,
make sure she wears the purple wig or the lampshade. One of the two.
Actually, she'd be a way better pallbearer, making weird noises and like carrying an urn or something, but you didn't know who was in the urn.
I told Jacob if he could get Brock in the figure 4 or the abdominal stretch, he probably would happen.
It wouldn't do anything. I wouldn't put the walls of Jericho on him either. Get some bullshit.
The camel clutch, dude. You could do that or the Boston crab. I don't know.
Got him with the old fish hook.
Well, now Jacob, if you had to fight Jake Hudson, I'm picking Hudson because, like I said, he has the secret weapon.
Well, and he's secretly been trained in pillow wrestling too.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
But bro, he pulls out the stinky finger. You ain't gonna want to fight him.
I mean, if it was a sanctioned event, I'm pretty sure they'd check his nails before we started, and that would be the end of the fight right there.
Thank
Yeah,
all he's got to do is reach down there and wait for the bell ring.
Exactly. It don't matter, bro. He's digging for gold, and you ain't gonna want to fight a motherfucker that's gonna have the stinky finger. He wins by default.
So you got the insider knowledge.
But he knows crazy.
So you got the insider knowledge. When are we gonna see this poolside stream?
Oh fuck it. Who knows? I think they do have a pool. I've seen it, and they probably did clean it up. The neighbors evidently were jumping in it, etc. I think Jake is afraid to go down there and stream because, you know, the nephew will show up and fucking dunk him and fuck with him. That's what it is. I guarantee that's what it is. He knows that he goes out there, hey everybody, I'm streaming. That little fucker would run out there and cannonball and ruin his computer or tablet or phone, or goddamn dunk his head under the water and hold him underwater and try to drown. Oh, he tried to kill me, you know. You're trying to ruin my family by talking about it.
Someone needs to send him
I wish he would get him on the screen. And they could talk to him.
I wish some little 12-year-old would take payment and just beat that little fucker's head in.
Oh, we should tell him to start doing like Bam Margera style pranks on him when he's sleeping.
Let Jake do the old stinky finger in his fucking nose and mouth while he's sleeping.
Right. I'm saying.
Yeah, he'll quit fucking with Jake then and be like, hey, every time you go to sleep, motherfucker, I'm gonna come in here and I'm gonna teabag you or shit in your fucking pillow or whatever.
They did that to Ryan Dunn on like CKY1. Brendan, whatever, Dillasimo or whatever, the guy who made the Chinese rap, goes in and he wipes a poop finger across his lip.
Yeah.
He's sleeping in the
It's almost
was
like the
taken.
Dirty Sanchez.
Exactly.
Basically.
I was taken to the pool, says Gonzo. Yeah. The nephew will leave him alone. You do the Dirty Sanchez mustache on that motherfucker. It's over.
I'm just saying, and it'll spike the views at the same time. Like,
I just want to say, my birthday's coming up, Jacob. I expect a Chippendales dance for you on Friday. My birthday's Friday, if you didn't know.
yeah, me and Granny are working on something.
I'm gonna need you and Granny to cross swords in a private stream. I'm gonna need that video footage.
Did you ever see that robot chicken with Ron Jeremy on it?
The nephew's 13 or 12 or 13, I think. I made him. Nephew's a little fucking prick. It's all because the fucking niece or whatever doesn't fucking, keep the motherfucker under wraps.
Is that his sister's son, maybe?
Yeah, or niece's son. Great nephew, I think, is the way it works.
Oh, okay.
Because Jake's the youngest sibling. He has siblings that are your age.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Where's Pesci at? Are you there, Pesci? Can't hear you. Super kick.
Hello?
Can't hear Pesci at
Hello?
all. Oh, there he is.
My shit was muted. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Super kick. Tomorrow night you'll have super kick Pesci. Gonzo says his kid keeps asking when are we going to Mississippi to get that kid. Yeah, exactly. Gonzo's kid will go beat that little fucker up.
To see him, we should set up this mission. I think we could do this.
Let's go kidnap that little fucker. Well, you can't do that. Let's go kidnap Jake. Well, rescue Jake, I should say.
Or kidnap his computer.
Right.
They pulled a knife.
You better bring a big knife.
They held the laptop hostage. I was forced into a vehicle. But luckily Heather and the G6 came and rescued me. They were making me watch what was the name of the show he said?
Come back, Tom.
No, it was fucking some show. Oh fuck. Gonzo, what was the show they said they made me watch? Teen Titans. They made me watch Teen Titans. Hold on. I wonder if when Pesci gets back, I'm gonna see if he can pull up a picture for us.
The knife?
What's a good? No, a funny picture.
I'm just joking.
Super kick, Pesci. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Schmidt, I didn't even realize I had that video, and I looked at it. I'm like, damn, Schmidt predicted the whole fucking end of the fight.
Which fight was it? The John Jones fight where he choked the motherfucker out?
Yeah, with Sierra gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were like, oh, he's about to choke him out right now. He's about to finish him. And I'm like, no, he's not going to do that. There's too many pains there. And he was already choked out. I'm like, damn.
Yeah. 30 seconds later, he's choked out. Yeah. That was pretty obvious. I was like, oh, fuck, he's got him. It's over.
Dude, I had an MMA guy put me in one of those chokeholds one time.
A sleeper hold.
Holy crap, dude. It was kind of like the Cobra Clutch in a way. Dude, it was brutal. I immediately started tapping out.
It's even better when they do a blood choke on you because it's not like you can fight it because you're actually cutting off the circulation to their brain, so they'll just pass out.
Like
And it's
carotid artery,
yeah, it's so much different, and people don't even realize. Like, yeah, it's not a matter of like, oh, I'm gonna wait until I'm right on the verge of tapping out. It's like, no, you're just gonna black out, and you're not gonna remember any of it.
Right.
Remember Schmidt back in the day when they put the sleeper hold on a wrestler, and then the referee would make them wake them up by slapping them on the back,
Right.
and then
I like
that
even more when
wrestler
they
would
lifted
start
the hand. When they lift the
wrestler would start
hand,
jerking they'd be on the mat jerking, and yeah, that was pretty funny.
That was funny.
and then Hulk Hogan came around, and then it was, as long as he hulked up, you'd be all right.
Right.
Yeah.
He's hulking. He drops his hand 1, drops his hand 2, drops his hand. Oh, he raises it up. He's hulking up. Damn it! My God, the Hulkster.
Brother.
He is a real American. Fights for the rights of every gonzo.
I think we talked about this, but that song was written for Wyndham and Rotundo, I think.
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the American males.
Oh, I thought they were U.S. Express or something like
Or
that.
whatever, yeah, something like that. Who were the no, I'm thinking of the Varsity Club with Rotunda and the Steiners.
Yeah.
Bossman,
There
you're
was
an
nothing
old,
finer than Scott Steiner.
Join the 69er with Scott Steiner. That was a great one, man. And he said that on the night show.
He was
Dude,
awesome.
I never liked the Steiners as a tag team. I never was like,
they're great.
Okay. But no. Their ability was great, but I just never got into. They weren't like real.
And Scott was great as a solo guy too, of course.
Oh, dude, no. On the mic, when he came back all muscled up, he was great. But I just, as a tag team, I just was never. I mean, wrestling, I was impressed, but
my uncle, when he went to Michigan to play football, the Steiners were wrestling there, and they all lived in the same dorms back then. And he's like, "Oh yeah, those guys were on roids back then, both of them."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're juiced to the core.
Yeah. They just didn't look as big later on once they were in WCW or whatever. They were really jacked.
What did they say? Scott Steiner had like 36-inch biceps or some shit.
Something crazy, yeah. Yeah, and he's only like, he's like Scott Steiner and Rick Steiner are like my size. They're actually shorter than me, but they're about like 6 foot, 220-pound frame, 200, like I am. They'd be like, I mean, look at a picture of or a video of me and imagine me looking like Scott Steiner. It's like 280 and all muscle, or 260 and all muscle. Well, goddamn, that's like fucking 80 pounds of muscle.
Well, looking at him now, it's like, what was the point? So you had 4 or 5 years of shine to look like you do now. Like if you look at Lex Luger or Hulk Hogan, like they look shitty for the rest of their lives. Tony Atlas, like any of those guys that were huge. I'm like, ugh, I don't even like looking at them now. Like you ruined your body for the rest of your life.
Now Triple H, he doesn't look too bad, even though he's slimmed down. He doesn't look too bad.
Triple H has always been fluctuating. He's never been like there's times he was on screen when he was super out of shape.
Right. We didn't have when he came back from injuries, and he was all juiced up to the gills. He would be fucking chiseled.
Yeah.
There's a shoot interview on YouTube of Scott Steiner, and the interviewer asked him if he used steroids, and he's like, "Nah, I never used them." I'm like, yeah, right, dude.
No, he used growth hormone.
Well, yeah, he might have, but he used steroids too. Dude, he did.
They all did. Right, exactly. Back in the 80s, they all did steroids. By the time the mid to late 90s came around, they were all doing the same shit as Barry Bonds and McGuire and all them. They were getting
anabolic.
Yeah, they were
well, they all started out with anabolic, and then they moved to like GHB and stuff like that, and then they moved on to the testosterone replacement therapy,
Yeah, exactly. It's all legal now. I mean, with a doctor.
Depending on where you're at, yeah.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, even here in Kentucky, you can just go to the aging clinic or whatever, and if you're over 40 or 35, dude, I see guys that I've known that gone there, and they're like 43, and they look fucking 28, fucking ripped.
But in order to, so I'm saying wherever you're at, depending on like what you're competing in, like the UFC, you can't do testosterone replacement
No,
therapy.
no, no, no. I'm not in sport, but I'm just saying, like, but if you're not in sports, you can get jacked easily.
And then in order to do that legally, you actually have to have lower levels than you're supposed to have at your age, and that's when they're allowed to prescribe it to you. You could probably get it elsewhere if you have a lot of money, but
Well, plus, you know what they do is they fucking there's always ways around the testing and people pissing for you or they drain your blood and pump somebody else's, or pump some new shit in to lower the levels. You know they do that shit. And then they don't test you again before the fight. So then they get all jacked up again. For a couple of days anyway. I guarantee, dude, I already know.
I mean,
I have
they
testosterone.
Boxing, wrestling, football, baseball. Now, baseball, you don't see as many jack guys, but boxing, wrestling, UFC, fucking.
it depends. It depends on it depends on the competitor because I really do think it makes a difference. Like, if anybody else besides Brock Lesnar was gonna have a fight with what's his name, Mark Hunt, then they would have them prior to the event because it was Brock Lesnar. They didn't test him prior to the event. They actually tested him. They just didn't release the results until after the event.
Right.
And that's why
Because
Mark Hunt
he wasn't in the USDA doping pool or whatever because he wasn't considered an active guy or whatever.
Yeah, and then he just takes his leave of absence or whatever for the penalty, which is like a year. Which, if he wants to come back a year later, whatever.
Yeah, he's too old now. He's too old. Not that he won't
No more
try.
peanut butter for me.
I'm supposed to take testosterone. I'm supposed to take testosterone injections, but I haven't done it in like a year. I have a whole bunch of them. I just keep forgetting to do it.
Well, yeah, you know what? Also, what they don't tell you is steroids. Yeah, they have a bad rap, but steroids don't fucking juice you out with cancer like HGH does. If you go to those testosterone replacement places, and they'll tell you, that you're monitored by a doctor. Yeah, you're probably not going to stroke out or heart attack out. Don't get me wrong. There are risks. Don't get me wrong. But what they don't tell you is if you have any cancer cells in your body, and especially prostate, because that's where the man juice is, that makes you. They don't tell you that if you have any cancer cells and you take that TRT or HGH, that it makes that shit increase and grow like a motherfucker to like give you fucking cancer, bro.
Because when you're operating on high testosterone, your cells are replicating like they're supposed to. So it's like sending a boost. So even the bad cells will be replicated.
There you go. And then the next thing you know, it's like, this guy's 53 and he died of fucking liver cancer and he never drank. Well, yeah, because motherfucker was juiced to the gills for years.
But that and Adderall are about at the same level when it comes to the wear and tear on your actual heart. Because
it's not good for you at all.
Well, testosterone raises your cholesterol, your bad cholesterol.
Yeah, when you're 53, you don't need to be jacked. You just need to be in shape. You know who the healthiest, most athletic people are is fucking swimmers.
Yeah,
and runners, but runners have more wear and tear on their knees and back and hips and feet and shit. But swimmers, you want to look what a real in shape fucking Greek god is like a fucking swimmer. Like when Michael Phelps was winning all them awards, and what was he doing? Smoking fucking weed and killing motherfuckers in the swim. But you just
water polo players.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. I remember Mark Spitz and fucking those guys. I mean, come on, bro. That motherfucker, you have a V shape, you have muscles everywhere, low body fat, good cardio, good lung capacity. all of your weightlifting is in the water with basically, resistance from that, to where it's not going to be high impact. Your feet don't hurt, your back don't hurt. Nothing gets hurt in the water. It'd be like working out on the moon, allegedly, if you could go there.
Final
Allegedly.
J.
Greg Louganis.
Well, he was a high diver,
Uh-huh.
but they were in good shape. They were in good shape, but not like the
dude,
swimmer like Spitz or Louganis or Spitz or Phelps.
No, I
man.
know.
That's the best athletes in the world.
No,
Like
my point was
cardio.
my point was that's a great name for him. Louganis.
Yeah.
He didn't have a choice.
Remember when he hit his head and people freaked out, thought he was going to die because he got blood in the water.
Yeah.
He's going to give everybody AIDS. AIDS will be gone here in the next 20 years anyway. It's practically eradicated via medication anyway. But yeah, there's another new. Well, it's not a vaccine, but it's either a pill or a experiment or some shit. They said that basically they can eradicate AIDS, which they pretty much have to, like we said, through medication and different drugs. But it's basically going to be like, oh, well, you got strep throat. Here's these antibiotics, and it gets rid of it. That's how AIDS is going to be. For it's just, oh, you got a little touch of AIDS. Here's a couple pills. That's fucking amazing.
But when I first got into nursing, dude, those end-stage AIDS patients were like Holocaust victims.
Yeah,
Just
exactly.
skin and
That's what I'm
bones.
saying. We remember when it was like, don't even touch the same fucking spoon at a restaurant that this guy ate off of.
Yeah.
Can I put bleach on it? It'll kill you. Oh my God, use the same blanket, boss man. You might get it. Oh my God, he breathed on you. He shook your hand. They wouldn't even let Ryan White go to school.
Yeah, I took care of AIDS patients, and oh, man, it was just
horrible. And we know it was a weaponized disease created by the military-industrial, pharmaceutical sons of bitches, oil cartel, et cetera, I mean, allegedly, to kill gay people, black people, brown people.
What do you guys think of Robert Kennedy Jr.?
Do what?
What do you guys think of Robert Kennedy Jr. with what you just said?
Oh, I like him. He should be
made a
Trump's running mate to really fuck shit up.
He made a mistake when he didn't. I mean, they made it sound worse than what he said. But when he talked about you could tailor a virus that would attack everyone but the Jews.
Well, he didn't actually say it that way. He bioweapons could be tailored to different ethnic.
But
no, I know, but he mentioned Jews. I'm like, if you do that, dude, you're dead.
Right.
You're not gonna win.
He misspoke, but you can totally do that. That's exactly what he's talking about is 100% true, and they just tried to censor him in the Senate because they didn't want him talking about it. And there's some pretty crazy stuff going on with how they just censored him in the Senate and didn't let him talk because he's got proof that all of these vaccines that just came out have no merit, and they actually didn't do any of the testing on them. And they're trying to make a claim that he's like an anti-vaxxer when he's not an anti-vaxxer at all. He never got the COVID vaccine, but he's gotten every vaccine up until that point.
Well, yeah, you want the polio vaccine, that's worked since the 1950s or whatever, 40s.
He said
hold on. Now, Bob, you believe this?
What up, Barkley?
That broke ass biscuit son of a bitch Barkley, he's over here running his dick liquor. He ain't donated any goddamn dick here. He's over here goddamn popping up in the chat acting like he ain't been gone for goddamn 17 weeks. He's over here running his dick liquor over on the Outlaw Mud Show. Now, Michael didn't say anything, Bob. But, what you are who you surround yourself with. And he's over there letting Barkley say whatever the fuck he wants, running his dick liquor, talking about Jews getting goddamn diseases and goddamn Eric Roman being not a real Jew or a fake Jew or whatever. Now Barkley has some explaining to do if he wants to come around here. He probably doesn't even have a badge anymore. That's why we ain't seen him, Bob. He can't even afford the goddamn $2.99 badge.
Roman taught me when it comes to being a Jew, it's about what your mother is.
Right. If your mother is Jewish, you're Jewish. That's
Yeah,
the way
but
it
your
works.
dad, you're not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why mine is on my dad's side, so it doesn't count.
Can your
What
dad
up,
Which
be
is
Mr.
kind of
Christian?
Peter?
weird.
Hello, A
Which is
bands.
kind of weird because they always talked about Father Abraham. You know, so it's like I
Oh,
don't really get that. You know.
Yeah, and Jesus was a Jew who always talked about his dad. I think his dad was an asshole, personally. I mean, goddamn,
Jesus.
he's like, Father, protect me, do your will, Father, and then he puts him on a goddamn cross. What kind of dad puts his son on a fucking cross? I mean, come on. He sacrificed his son. Most dads jump in and sacrifice themselves. This motherfucker puts this Jew in the middle of the East on a goddamn cross with
I
with two
know.
fucking criminals.
I know this might offend Boss Man, but I do believe they're depicting more than one God inside of the Bible. Whether you're talking about capital G, little g, or Yahweh, I think there's more than one that's referred to.
Gonzo says Barkley is a top guy over at the alley. He is. He is. Well, he used to be. He ain't donated since the goddamn Nixon administration, Gonzo.
Yeah, that makes him a power bottom. He's not a top guy anymore.
And remember, now remember, Barkley did say that Nixon was a great president and one of his favorites. I mean, come on, Bob. You know, I know we don't like Trump, but fucking Nixon, he had to go leave the White House early. They were actually going to indict the motherfucker. You know, like even worse than what Trump's got. And goddamn broke ass brisket Barkley over there, he's running his dick licker on the fucking Mud Show, talking about how goddamn Richard Nixon's his favorite president. He doesn't know politics if it jumped inside his fucking asshole.
Remember, Chris, he is the one that set all those guys over the PWO straight. We have been to the moon, and he's seen the footage. He knows what's going on over there, so he's on top of it.
Well, he is part of the Rothschild banking empire, so he probably would know.
It's funded by the Clintons, that Barkley ass motherfucker.
Now we cannot confirm nor deny if he's a Clinton lover, but I wouldn't be surprised, Bob. I mean, goddamn, some bitch ain't donated since Nixon administration. Who is his favorite president? We all know. Goddamn. I mean, fucking Pesci and Schmidt sent $2. That motherfucker ain't sent $5 in a goddamn dick year.
Hey, listen to this. I'm not saying it's a conspiracy, but when the Clintons have this body count around them, like 47 people.
We have no idea what you're speaking crazy talk, sir. We have no idea.
Hang on. So the White House chef under the Clintons mysteriously died.
No, it was under the Obamas.
No, hold on. No. Under Clinton, the White House chef mysteriously died. And now, same thing happened to the Obama chef who left with them and went and moved and became
up northeast. He was their cook up. Yeah, he was their cook up there.
Became their personal. Yeah, became their personal chef.
That's just coincidence, boss man.
Yeah.
Rich people. Why would rich people hurt people? They're rich.
Yeah.
Where's broke ass Barkley's belt collector at? Come on, pop in the Discord, Barkley.
Hey, boss man, do you ever watch Bet David?
I'm sorry, who did you say?
Matt Damon.
Have you ever Bet David? B-E-T David?
Oh, I thought you meant Matt Damon. I was like, well, yeah, I've seen him in a couple of movies.
Bet David, one of the biggest podcasters around right now, and he just did a sit down with Anthony Weiner, and he brought
No, I saw that. I saw
he said a Weiner.
Yeah, it's his last name.
Yeah.
And
he was showing his wiener, if I remember right.
Yeah, well, yeah, he showed to a 14-year-old girl, and that's why he usually hasn't been in public for quite some time.
Pesci.
Yeah, no, I did see that.
I mean, I tell people, man, Pesci's where it all started, man. Super kick. Super kick, Pesci. We'll be hearing that tomorrow night when he does his AEW watch along.
Hopefully Punch will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, Jacob, what time are you going to interview Giggle Pickles?
Oh, I don't know. When do you want to do that? I didn't. Yeah.
10:02 p.m.
You guys are
Pesci.
interviewing Giggle Pickles again?
Pesci, come be the special guest referee.
Yeah, come be the We'll watch AEW over here, Pesci, and then we'll go over to
I'll
Jacob's.
bring you on. I'll bring you on, Pesci, and we're gonna fucking clear the water. Giga Pickles is gonna know that it's all good over there. It's safe. It's safe.
Yeah, she's not mad at Pesci. I told her that. I said, Pesci and them don't even like fuck with you at all, bro. I said that's a whole different group of people that fuck with you.
Well, we just gotta explain to her. I mean, we're good people over here in Chicago. Me and Pesci and DM.
Well, that's right. Pesci does live in Chicago. You know, it's a rough crowd over there at Pesci's. I heard. Super kick. Gonza says to have GP come here. Yeah, but she may not right away. You got to get her in a safe zone. She knows she's safe at Jacob's. She'll be scared that everybody's going to be like crackhead, method, whatever over here.
What the
I already
fuck?
know that.
He said method.
Well, not that Pesci or Mir is going to say that, but the chat. She knows at Jacob's they won't be able to. And then after she feels safe, of course, she can come over whenever. But
I didn't even ask you. Did you see what Rocco said?
What?
Dude, he said he's like, oh, Chris, I apologize for anything I said to you the other day. I don't even remember what I said. He goes, I hope we're cool. And I was inviting you back. I was inviting you on to like tell Rocco what you had that he had said to you. Like, I thought you were going to come on.
No.
But yeah, you guys are cool. Coolest cucumbers.
Yeah, well, until next week when he flips out again.
I mean, as long as you don't recommend him to do a show with Jake, I think you should be fine.
Damn it, they just charged me $2 for some asshole's YouTube membership. Oh, fuck, that's Pesci's show. I don't even... What kind of rewards do I even get over here? Like... Membership, gifting, super chat. Hold on, let me see. Let's go with the... Alright. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm gonna send Pesci a penny, like Brad.
Pretty sure Jake Hudson's working for Tards on Deck. I've decided.
I decided to block Pesci and Schmidt.
He's got a membership over at Bauer.
No.
Yeah, he's got a paid membership over at Bauer. And
Remember when that one guy goes, Tards on Deck? What kind of circus you got going on over there? That was a while back, but funny one.
It's still gold.
Yeah.
Super kick.
So you all know that Boss Man's the old man in the group. This
that's
forgot.
Brad.
So this super kick.
Thank you, Talks.
The super kick party. I know it's like the Usos thing.
No,
right?
It's the Young Bucks.
Oh, I thought it was.
The Usos do the move. The super kick party thing we're referring to is the song that the Young Bucks had for their YouTube show. So what's funny is when I'm singing that, Boss Man, I'm actually singing a song that was not written by me.
But there, I know, I get that. But there was like some song.
$2 donation.
Super kick party. Like some dude in a wheelchair or something. Is that true?
Oh, I have no
Yeah,
clue.
yeah. No, these tell truth. It was like, remember
West Side
Cornette was
Guy.
talking about it. They either super kicked somebody in a wheelchair.
Super kick.
Super kicked the kid at his birthday party.
That's some granny shit.
Yeah.
Oh, Barkley says, I bet Jacob Waters thinks that the Queen contracted Princess Diana's death too, LOL.
What?
Well, I'm sure she wasn't sad about it. I'll tell you that.
Right.
When you create the conditions involving and harassing the people where you have to fucking drive 100 miles an hour, well, and the dumbass was drunk driving the car. That was Part of
Right.
the problem.
So, first of all, if she's royalty and you're taking care of her as the queen, tell me why she got into a car with a drunk driver and was
Right.
getting drunk around town. And you're going to tell me that
Right.
there's a little bit of curiosity going there? You guys didn't even check the fact that she was going away with a drunk driver? You didn't have a
Yeah.
driver to take her? You had to
She
hire a
she wa-
taxi?
right,
What?
and she was fucking some Arab dude who had money, who she probably would have had a kid with, who would be brothers to the future king.
Thank you, A-Band.
We cannot. We
You
cannot
talk,
have
thank
a
you to all
bloody
the beautiful
fucking
ladies.
Muslim as a fucking brother to the king.
Barkley's been reading way too many headlines. God damn. I'm worried about you, Barkley. I'm worried about you. Been hanging
She
out with
was in
that
France.
PWO
Barclay says she was in France. She wasn't with the queen. She was split from Charles by this point. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, because retired presidents don't have the Secret Service following them around. What the hell are we talking about right now?
Well, she still had bodyguard protection because she's the
That's what
mother
I
to the
mean.
fucking future
That's what I
king.
mean. Even
Or
retired
king.
presidents have security following around them for the rest of their life. Like it's not like the queen's or
Hold
the
on. Barkley
princess
said
isn't going
something.
to be
He
covered.
said, Pesci, did you see Conan talking about Don Callis incident? Yep. And David Barkley put, she was in France. She wasn't with
Don
the queen.
Fallis. You talking about Don Fallis, Pesci?
He was.
That's what.
Did you hear that, Jacob? He said she was in France. She wasn't with the queen. She was split from Charles by this point.
Super kick.
Super kick party. Super kick.
Joseph Pesci.
She
Why
was
did I
definitely
donate this
part of the
asshole?
I wonder
Super kick.
I wonder if that's copyrighted, because I'll play that. Super
It
kick,
probably
kick,
is.
pop, party.
Well, as long as you just have the sound, just don't play the video. Yeah. Super kick. If you could edit it to where they say super kick and it's just you saying.
No, I want to get it to the part where it goes super kick, and they extend the kick part. That's at that one where Kenny. They show Kenny. Dude, it's great. They show Kenny Omega, and he just gives a thumbs up to the camera, and he goes super kick party, super kick.
Just do the super kick into the person with the wheelchair, and then put Jake's Claymore him over it.
David Barkley said a divorced royal is not the same thing as an ex-president, Jacob. For example, Meghan and Harry are required to cover their own security since they
denounced their titles. Diana didn't denounce her title. She just got divorced.
Tag me in if you're gonna address me. All right, Barkley. Think about it like this: Who was the one? Who was the one that?
Hold on, Jacob. Hold on, Jacob. Jacob, hold on. Barkley, get your ass in Discord so you can actually discuss this with Jacob. We'll shut up if you get in Discord here.
Quite simple. All you got to do is look at that cat that was hanging around with what's his face that didn't kill himself, Jeffrey Epstein. Who was that guy? What, he was like 8th in line for the crown, something like that. And yeah, he was still protected, and that's why he had to go on publicly and denounce anything having to do with Epstein, and he was like sweating in the interview. That's the reason that all of these people that are higher up still have, protection and stuff around them. They're not just like left out into the wind because of their divorce status. That doesn't make a difference.
He's
On
in
a
Trading
different
Asia
note,
right now, Schmidt.
What?
He's busy.
What?
He can't come on Discord.
Boo. Boo. Oh, he's busy because AMC stock is up. I told that motherfucker. He don't know dick about goddamn stock business. AMC's up 33% since yesterday, Barkley. You want to think you're some goddamn investor. My sources, Scaramucci, Cuban, my son, smartest people I know, they told me AMC, well, goddamn, it's up 33%. What the fuck you had to say about that?
hey, did you guys hear about Justin Herbert's deal with the Chargers?
Gonzo says, Barkley, all the money in the world still won't change you from being a dork. Well, of course he is. Look at him. He looks like fucking. He looks like the fucking bad guy in fucking Happy or not Billy Madison. That's Barkley.
How much money do you think's in my back pocket?
Pesci,
What?
did you hear the deal that Justin Herbert made with the Chargers? His new contract,
No.
$52.5 million per year, with a chance to bump up to $53 million with incentive. That's $500,000 more than Lamar Jackson just got.
But I'll never
That's
be as bad
ridiculous,
as
man.
Brad having 2 sons asking to go watch Barbie. Very true.
That's true.
I promise. My 5-year-old self wouldn't ask to go see that movie. That's a fact.
No, never. Yeah.
All right.
Unless they were going to show boobies back then,
And then he said, "I'm gonna go put on my dress and take my kids to go see Barbie." Told you, there's something there.
And I don't mean bowling.
Super kick.
All right, Barkley's real name is Eric Gordon. That was the guy's name that played the bad guy in Billy Madison. Brad's woman came to Colorado and turned him into a trans, says the Barkley.
Wow.
Damn. Brad, you get your ass in here. Barkley's calling
Is that
you
what
out.
Schmidt says? Schmidt just tells everyone to get in here. It's late.
Yeah, well, why not? Well, it's not where Brad's at, it's not.
Well, Brad's got to run a fucking Fortune 500 fucking
Super kick.
call center or whatever the fuck he runs. Super kick, Bradley. Super kick. Brad's woman came to Colorado and turned him. Oh, we already read that.
That's what I was telling you, Pesci. I've been working on that now, Pesci. Every time I think about what to say to a girl, I'm like, man, what would Mountain Timer do? Because I need to be guided through this decision-making process. And I'm like, man, when Mountain Timer has an idea, that's what I should just go with. That's how you bring the girls in.
What Brad doesn't tell people is he fucking cakes them. They would just put up with his dickheadness, full dickheadness. No. He throws some dollars at him. What did he say the first thing when he came into Discord the other day? I spent a boatload of money. And then he started gambling, trying to win it back off me. And what happened? He ended up losing. And now he's down another 80.
Brad is salty
You
because Jay
can't
Walks.
take super kick.
Brad is salty because Jay Walks' Jeep has more balls than his, says the Gonzo.
I hope Brad owns his Jeep. That's all I hope.
Pretty sure Jay has more belts though on his Jeep.
Jeeps are nice though. They're nice.
Goddamn broke ass brisket over there.
Doesn't even eat it in front of everybody.
Now
What?
Michael wasn't saying anything, Bob. You know, Michael was busy. He's probably so goddamn high. You know, he doesn't even know whether he's in or not.
I didn't even turn on Kenny's show today. Like I said the other day, I think I'm officially out of the Ken business.
No, you're never out of the bowling business. I mean,
Well, I didn't turn
bowling's
them
what it
on
all
today.
started.
Usually I
Hey,
turn them on. Didn't
Hey,
even
man.
turn them on. Didn't even look twice.
hey, man, bowling's what I tell people, man. Bowling's what it all started, man. Mountain Timer says, "I'm happy, and that's what I'm happy, and that's what matters. I am close to owning it. I owe 2,000." Well, Brad, what do you have to say to Barkley? Talking about, I'll never be as bad as Brad having 2 sons asking to go watch Barbie. Brad's woman came to Colorado and turned him into a trans. What do you have?
Mountain
What's your
Timer, at least,
response to that?
Mountain Timer, at least tell us what year it is. What are you paying off in '08, or what are we talking about
Oh
here?
shit.
Hold on.
You better not be paying off in '08. I don't want to hear it.
Super kick, Barkley. Super kick. What up, Brad? How's the weather? What up, Alex? Good to see you, brother. Super kick, Barkley. Super kick. Barkley isn't relevant, so I don't care what he thinks, honestly.
Where'd you find this?
What a thing to say. Super kick. Thank you, Alex. You're the man. Shout out to Alex Shorts. Good man. Thank you, brother. Good to see you around. Shout out to the donors tonight. Shout out to we lost Schmidt again?
He zigged when he should have zagged.
He said, "Hold on," and then.
Damn it.
He donating to Brad, trying to get him up here.
Oh.
Take care of him with that Jeep payment.
Yeah, good to see you, Al. Shout out to Alex Shorts.
It's that time of year when Colin Kaepernick announces he's trying to make a comeback in the NFL. That guy just needs to give it up.
He got that call from GP, says Gonzo. Can't put it past him.
Yeah, I'm not going live right now, Gonzo. It's not happening.
I forgot what I was gonna say. It was something about the Super King.
Oh, it's Max. I've got the receipt.
Oh, how did the Harry interview go?
Oh, we're setting it up for later. I haven't done it yet. But new things keep coming in, so we're gonna have to address a lot of things. So I'm trying to get an open time frame with him because I work during the day and he only wants to do it like before 5 p.m. and then most of the time I work during the day, so I'm not trying to do that long of an interview.
Said currently trending #1 worldwide. Hashtag Barkley admits that Conan's new neck tattoo are actually hickeys he gave after AAA's brisket barbecue. Then Gonzo put Jacobs, what's the difference from being here and going live? Yeah, I know, I was over there. I went and talked to her. Talks is great.
Schmidt said he'll be right back.
All right, hurry up, Schmidt.
Gonzo, I'd say mainly it's more hanging out with people that are like-minded. I have to tiptoe on my channel a little bit. I don't mind saying that over on Pesci's channel. Like I have to take care of my chat. I have to monitor things. I can speak open-mindedly about how I feel a little bit on Pesci's chat.
Yeah.
People will get
Why-
too offended with me if I say that on mine.
Why did he ask that? I'm confused. What, Jacob? What's the difference from being here and going live?
Because I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna really going live unless I'm with somebody on an interview this week. I'm trying to slow down and only do live streams on the weekends.
Oh yeah, Ray and them always do that. If you ever wanted to go live when we're on Discord like this, you can punch our Discord too. We don't care.
Oh yeah. Rachel was just talking about that. I'm trying to either set one up myself or figure something out. I like your style that you got set up, but I got to figure out how I can do it on my computer. My computer won't run Discord and stuff at the same time. My cell phone will, but.
Kiss to Peter says we like waters over here. Shout out to Alex. Breaking news: John Paul got a main event badge. Wow. That's pretty sick. How's that old? That wasn't old news to me, Gonzo. What was old news to me? I need. Long time said breaking news. Barkley told the truth. Indiana Jake lost everything. Says breaking news. I started that. I don't know how to explain I started the breaking news thing, but deep down Gonzo and them know I started that around here.
You also started Survey.
Sure did. I mean,
I always give you a shout out for that. I'm like, nobody ever called him Servat before Pesci did. It was always Servat. Or Serovit.
Yeah, Thunder said Barkley is right.
The goddamn devil. Speak of the goddamn devil.
Pesci's got a tough crowd over here. Speaking of the devil, Pesci put him over and a star was born. Thank you, A-Vans. How should we do this right now?
Jay, I don't know if that was for
Damn,
me, but
Vampiro.
I've owned one to Pesci for a while. Pesci knows I fucked him over a long time ago, and not a long time ago, but recent. Well, not. I guess it's not recent, but it's not like fresh recent.
Time ago.
Would you say a long time ago? Yeah. And I've always stuck up for Pesci. I've never.
That feels like a long time ago to me. I don't know. I'm a smoker, so.
Well, because I rarely ever do that, and I'm still apologizing for it to this day.
That's why when some people would bring you up, I'd always go, I have nothing to say when it comes to Jacob Waters. He knows where we stand.
You dropped off. I missed all that.
Oh, no, I said, people know, I don't think they know what happened, but I always said, me and Jacob are cool. Settle down, Sister Soldier.
I'll settle it right now. I released some private texts that came to me personally, and I released them to Kenny, and I shouldn't have never done that, and I done fucked up. That was the one night I can honestly say I got way too liquored up and was trying to talk to somebody that I thought would be worth
And
talking to. It was a
let me
waste of
tell
my
you what
energy.
Bolin did. Bolin then messaged us and goes, "This is what kind of guy you guys are dealing with? Look what he wrote about you." And I go, "Damn, Kenny, I can't believe it. I'm almost shocked." I don't know what... Bolin didn't really get on my case. I'm surprised I never took more shit for that. I forgot how Schmidt got us out of that.
Oh yeah, I remember Schmidt was the one that that bailed me somewhat out of it, and then he brought up the like $2,000 donations every day after that. And that was the night he blocked me.
Yeah.
Been over to Kenny's channel since then.
You haven't been there since then?
No, no reason to.
He brokered.
Oh, I definitely
What's
did
mean?
Thunder. I fucked it all up, Thunder.
He was ready to take one of your questions though too. I had it all ready for free.
I didn't see any of that jaywalks. Like I said, I didn't watch the channel after that. Like if I'm blocked and can't comment, I have no reason to be there. The only reason I even came there in the first place was to introduce or reintroduce Terry Hopper to Kenny Bolin because they had met apparently in the past. But the night I did that, Ariel got mad at me. Jake Hudson got mad at me. I just stopped going over it. Like it was a waste of my energy, to be honest. There's too much drama over on Kenny Bolin's channel that I just don't understand. I knew Herman the Great for a while. He got blocked because his name was The Great in his name, and so he got blocked because he was somewhat similar to Harry Barnett. I'm like, this is just weird for me. Like,
Very true.
it's been too long catching up.
And he's very young about stuff. That's why I don't really care to really reach out to him anyway. He's just kind of like very weird about
I tell people, man. You know, Jacob Waters where it all started, man. Jacob Waters is a good purse.
I don't know about that.
Good person incorporated. That's Jacob Waters. I made him.
It
Fuck
was
him.
before you became a ninja.
Right, became a ninja.
He said, so your answer is no, you
want
don't
to
remember you and I were talking about it months later.
I want to chop. Pesci down.
You said you told KB he must be talking to the tree. Yeah, that's right. He said Pesci, you said he must be talking to the trolls. That's right. I mean, what a great way out of that. That is what I said. That has to be it. Because that sounds like the great way out of that. So it wasn't Schmidt who got us out of that, it was me. He must be talking to trolls. And let me explain what I mean by that is, there's all these fake, you know, the Facebook, the Star Faker group. And what I was trying to refer to was Jacob got wind of those accounts. So that's why he probably thinks whatever he says.
Oh, if I'm being honest, come on, you can't softball pitch me like that.
What happened?
I said, if I'm being honest, you can't softball pitch me like that. I didn't get any information from any, like, Star Faker accounts or anything like that.
No, I didn't say he did. Obviously, that was a live. No, what happened is, he said, why would he say something like this? And I said, I don't know, Kenny, he must be listening to the trolls.
Oh, yeah.
That's what
Gotcha.
I meant. I didn't say
Gotcha,
you were.
gotcha.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. That was just like my way of getting out of it. Like when he said, why would he approach me with this or bring that up? That's what I said.
Oh yeah, no, I get it now.
Jack Waters, Jack Waters, you're wasting your time over here. You could have done that giggle pickles on your stream. We could have already done the show.
But like we told even Kenny after that, we said, Kenny was acting like, you did something wrong or whatever. We were like, Kenny, you act like it's a big deal. We never had a problem with this guy ever.
No, I told him. I just told Kenny. I said he will pay you to come on his show, and he won't let trolls in his chat talk about you at all. He'll get rid of them.
Right. That's the weirdest thing about my channel. Like most people are scared to come on because they know how YouTube is.
So I told him, I was like, he won't let anybody talk shit about you because you're his guest. That's how he rolls. Oh, sure, you recommended him before. He owes me, he promised this donation, and Bob matched it, and he never sent it.
I don't know where he comes up with that promise donation. That's why I said
No, Boogeyman, we offered to send Bowen money via Jacob. He don't want it. He don't want to deal with Jacob.
I think, you know what I think it was? And nobody would ever believe this, but I think it was. The information you did give him was the information. So this motherfucker probably looked at it like, this motherfucker knows.
Oh yeah, I didn't cut any corners. And
I mean, because the shit that you gave him from me was what happened. So just imagine you're reading something and you're like, wow. You know what I mean? He knows, and that's probably why he never wanted.
Well, and immediately right after that, he sent me fake receipts about me coming on his channel, and about the donations that were associated with ice cream, whatever. Who's the ice cream person?
Some of
but
them,
it was all.
Probably sent you the real ones for sure.
No, because it was from Bob, and it said for ice cream. Because I knew who ice cream was. Bob was donating for ice cream, not for me to come on the channel. He wasn't donating fucking $100 for fucking Kenny to get ice cream. Like I assumed it was for that ice cream.
Jennifer,
Exactly.
he says you were supposed to match Bob on that donation or some shit.
Right, and when I came on with Kenny, I said anybody that donates for us to do a show together, I'll match it. But if you send a donation in for Ice Cream Jennifer, why the fuck would I match that? Like, that's just dumb. I'm not matching any donations for Ice Cream Jennifer.
Right. BC says the Chinaman is not the issue here. The other Jeffrey Lebowski, BC.
I just saw that. I haven't seen the whole movie, but Roman was just showing me, and I love that part.
Chinaman is not the
He
issue.
goes, what's his name? Goes, don't say Chinaman.
He's like,
and then the one guy says it anyway.
He says, also, we're not talking about the guy who built the fucking railroad, Walter. We're talking about the, also, dude, Chinaman is not Asian American, please.
CM, I gotta ask, man, did I get anything wrong? I'm pretty sure I remember our whole conversation. I didn't know if you were fucking with me in the chat, but I'm pretty sure I remember my whole conversation with Kenny. The few that I've had, when I do talk politics with him, that's when he usually kicks me off.
The Chinaman is not the issue here. Let's also not forget that jaywalks and that varmint within the confines of a city limit, that ain't legal neither, dude. I think jaywalks does have a pet ferret. They are illegal in many cities. But we don't want to know. Boogeyman says, I believe they were Oriental. Yeah, that's even worse than Chinaman. It's like when people be like, oh fuck. That's horrible, but funny. They were Oriental. Oh my god, I haven't heard that since my great-grandma was alive.
Right. I thought one of those comments were gonna come in right after.
Yeah. Or what they called the Japanese people during World War II.
Japs?
Yeah.
It's the first time I ever got hit by that cannon.
Remember in wrestling when Tojo Yamamoto and Mr. Fuji would slap somebody, they called it the Jap slap. Mr. Fuji was Japanese. Tojo was just Hawaiian. He wasn't Japanese. Gonzo says, I remember it all. Jacob said it happened. Bolin twisted it what he wanted, not what he said. Yeah.
Okay.
Because Bob sent the donation, and then Bolin's like, we'll match it.
Well, I honestly donated $200 that night. Like it wasn't.
No, that's what I said. You really did get the short end of the stick. It was fucked up that he kind of went the route he did with you. Kind of odd.
Right. And then I stopped watching. You cut me off, then I'm not gonna keep watching. There's no reason for me to donate money.
It was weird because he kind of stuck up for us that one day for something we did. You know what I mean? It was, I don't know.
Well, I told him, I said, would you, you know, come on Jacob Waters for a nice amount of money, what you had told me or whatever, you know, nice donation, and he won't let and I said, I swear to you, I said, I know he will not let anybody troll. I said, and I even told him, I said, I have a wrench on his channel. I will I will personally be there and delete anybody he doesn't.
Yeah, I can have. That's the crazy thing. I can have Jason Marshall. I can have Harry Barnett, and I can have Joseph Pesci, and I can have Chris Schmidt all on there, regulating the chat if you want.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, even.
You just name the co-host. I'll have him there. Besides Bob. Bob doesn't like me.
Oh, Bob doesn't like you?
I mean, I don't know. He just does what Kenny tells him to do.
No, I think if Bob actually got to talk to you, he'd be like, he's not really like a troll or a bad guy.
The one night I got accused of making fake accounts, I came on with my other Jacob Waters account, and I was like, this is my only other account. I don't make fake accounts. And Bob looked at Kenny. He's like, all right, I guess I should block this.
Yeah.
Like, it's literally my name. That's why I don't make fake accounts.
You know, his name is 16 Candles Waters. His mom named him after the movie 16 Candles, Molly Ringwald. But it was set in Chicago area from John Hughes.
Schmidt, you're not supposed to remember that. We don't tell the people. We don't tell the people that.
Also, I just want to say, Jacob, did you know we're 2 days away from my birthday now?
2 days? God damn it.
I'm gonna need some money and a strip tease with you and Granny being shirtless and bottomless.
Well, yeah, Granny already comes in shirtless, so we're gonna have to get him bottomless.
All right. Well, y'all are gonna have to wear speedos and strip for my birthday.
I say that's what we all do. We all show up on Jake's birthday stream and do a flex off with like 7 dudes.
Supposedly he's gonna do 8 hours. He won't be there the whole time, obviously.
No, he's gonna take breaks like every other stream he's ever done. That he says he's gonna do long ones.
But he has enough people like Bobby, Nick, and all those people that can run the shit for him. But won't let it get taken down. Gonzo says KD heard money and thought, how can I get the amount higher? After that, he only heard the money part. Says the Gonzo. Speaking
Makes no sense. Why would he block me? He made money on me that night and then blocked me and never made another cent.
But you promised all this money, Jacob. You were going to match in his mind.
I definitely never promised all that money that he proposed. And he only sent me the receipt of one person.
I think it's because he knew you knew.
He didn't even get $1,000 from the Bob donation. So it never added up to $2,000 like Kenny was saying. Unless he's got more receipts that he didn't show me. I don't know. Maybe I'm confused. Like I do drink a lot. Don't get me wrong. If I miss something, everybody fill me in.
Right.
That's why now I was in the chat. That's why Jimmy Thunder slowed down on his commenting. Because, yeah, I do get drunk, man, but I do have a pretty good memory. I don't remember any of this $2,000.
Well, as far as you know, Jacob.
That's why I said, if anybody's got a better recollection of it than me, fill me in.
Well, I think Jacob said he was going to send me $250 and Gonzo $250 and Bolin $250. I believe that was the real breakdown, if you want to be technical.
mean, you can say some shit, but I know that didn't happen.
Yeah, because I've never asked for money from you. Neither has Gonzo.
No, I know. I didn't say you did.
The only people that ever ask you for money is Jake Hudson, Kenny Boland.
Kenny Bowles never asked me for money. He just said that I owe him money.
Oh,
He's
okay.
never
Well,
even
yeah.
asked me for money.
He said you promised a donation.
If he ever honestly asked me for money, I'd probably donate it just to see if he would actually do a show. But he doesn't even have the ball. He doesn't even have the ball.
If he came on your channel, it would actually be a good interview because you would interview him about real politics stuff. His like you would get his actual, well maybe, but you would.
Well, and I would also want to
real
talk to him.
opinion. You know what I mean? You would actually like ask questions to get his real opinion, not what he watches on CNN, Fox, or MSNBC or whatever.
Well, and I'd also like to hear his real opinion about wrestling. Like, I think the best conversation I ever had with Kenny was when he told me about New Jax, who's my favorite hardcore wrestler. And he was telling me his opinion on actually working with the guy and, having an experience with him. And I thought that was, actually knowledgeable for people that don't know New Jack outside of, public appearance.
Yeah, he was in Smoky Mountain before ECW.
Exactly. They were all trying to book him as a racist group, and they tried to get the crowd all riled up. That was Jimmy Cornette's forte.
Yeah. Gonzo says.
Wasn't there something that Boland said that New Jack did there that he just couldn't forgive?
He said he beat his wife. And,
he hit a woman, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he beat his wife and he beat his significant other, and he told me I have all the messages from him of why he told me I should never talk to New Jack or support New Jack. And I'm like, I like him as a hardcore wrestler. I don't know anything about his personal life, Kenny. The only person that does is probably you that I've ever talked to, because I don't know anything about New Jack. I just see him on TV or on YouTube.
Gonzo says it is possible the chat or people in the chat were distracting Kenny and remembered it all, and he remembered it all wrong. Yeah, most likely he's got ADD worse than fucking anybody.
I can believe that. That's what I said. I don't even think he remembers what really happened with Jacob Waters.
No, he just gets messages from people, and Bob, if Bob is watching like he has been before, that's when he's like, oh really? Well yeah, Bob sent it to me in a picture and I looked at it for a second, or he told me. Yep, that's good enough. I'm pissed now.
It was so funny. If I could just play the clip from Kenny's show where Bob looked at him after I jumped on my old account, because I was on my new account when I was talking to him, and then they blocked me. And then I jumped on my old account, which was the same name, but just a different YouTube account.
Go back and look at your messages, see what that date was, and then you'll have an idea of what date the show was.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not really worried about it. I just thought it was absolutely hilarious seeing Bob's face looking up at Kenny like, what should I do?
I guess I have to block him now. Well, fuck, I do that every day. I'm here when Gonzo's in here. I'm like, well, fuck, I guess I don't want to block him. I'll time him out, though.
Say Mountain Timer, I handle it. Don't worry.
No, well, Gonzo has a wrench, so I have to time him out sometimes when he's being a piece of shit nothing. Or Brad, whoever. We don't discriminate over here at the Pesci Power Hour.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's a tough crowd over there.
Oh yeah. Well, as the almost birthday boy you said one time, this is not the bowling alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour. That was a great clip.
Right. Well, I'm ready for bed.
Final.
I already smoked that.
Then go to bed. Super kick.
I woke up early today because I sold those cars. I don't approve of censorship, Chris.
Well, that's nice. I do. I'll time you out for talking about it.
Super kick, pop, party. Super kick.
Now the question is, when is Giggle Pickles going to come back on Pesci's show?
I mean, she would probably. I would have to think she would be afraid to come back on because of the things she said about me. Put the meth shit aside. She handles that pretty well.
Yeah, I'm just saying the chat. I think she thinks the chat would fuck with her.
No, she thinks that she probably feels stupid about the shit she said about me. You said I live in Chicago, should be in jail forever.
You live in Chicago. Fuck,
I'm supposed to just go, I guess that didn't happen.
She probably doesn't even remember it, Pesci. That's the thing. She probably has.
Let's fix this. Let's have you come on tomorrow night, and you're gonna be the moderator. You're gonna come on and be like, see, there was nothing going on the whole time. You just thought there was something going on.
Yeah, there you go. Tomorrow night, 10:05 p.m. Bell time, over there on the Star Chaser Jacob Waters show. The interview with Star Chaser. That's him, the Star Chaser Jacob Waters. Tomorrow night on the Star Chaser, which would be a perfect name for you though, because you talk about space and time travel.
No, the Earth is flat. The sky is an illusion.
All right. Well, whatever you think. Time travel, flat Earth, whatever. The Star Chaser Jacob Waters show. When he interviews Giggle Pickles with special guest appearances by Sir Joseph Pesci over there at the Mud Show Power Hour. And yours truly.
Super kick.
It's alright, Gonzo. You can try to remove me if you want. But yeah, Pesci pops in over at the Giggle Pickles Power Hour. I mean, Star Chaser Jacob Waters. Pesci Power Hour offshoot.
That's the name of your thing, Jacob, is Star Chasers?
No, I just named it that myself. He's now the Star Chaser.
That's
a good name though.
Show Star Chasers, because he's always trying to
The
get
Star
people
Chaser Jacob Waters. Because you're always talking about, well, not you, but your guest, time travel and presidencies and former time travelers and secret space programs and Montauk and moon landings and flat Earth and all that. The Star Chaser is a fucking great name for this show. I think I just created a name for his show.
What's limited?
Do
it's
what?
the big show.
What, Jacob?
Said I wasn't looking for a name.
Well, now you have one. The Star Chaser.
I think
Jacob, because Kenny's show is Star Maker Bowling. You're the Star Chaser.
The best show name I ever got.
Do what?
Best show name I ever got was actually from Kenya. He called it Waters Under the Bridge. And it was where I bring everybody together and stop them from arguing with each other. He called it Waters Under the Bridge. I'm like, ooh, I like that. But I'm still never going to do that. And too many people think I'm like making fake accounts and shit. Dude, anybody that hangs out with this Kenny Bowling crowd, they all get accused of making fake accounts.
That's
so
true.
I just do my name as it is. I say, fuck you, Herman, for introducing me to all this. And then I say, you know.
Herman, here's the thing, Herman. You're not great. You're mediocre. Fuck you. You're done.
Harry Barnett is better than you.
Here's the thing. You'll never be great. Harry Barnett is better than you. Fuck you.
Star Chaser. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing it.
Super
God,
kick,
I'm here.
kick.
Passion.
Final J is brought to you by Saratoga.
You're the Star Chaser.
If I'm Star Chaser, you're no chaser.
Right. Gonzo says it sounds good. Jacob's Star Chaser. It does.
I like it. Star Chaser sounds good.
It does. Happy birthday week, Jake, says the Gonzo. Yeah, his birthday, here's thing, birthday's Friday. Send me some money. He's gonna roll in the dough on his birthday, bro, I'm telling you. I bet he gets $500-600 for his birthday. I bet you.
For sure.
He's got dudes that send hundreds just for shits and giggles. When he does his birthday show, he's gonna get a roll. You know, the nephew and the niece or whoever, they're like, all right, because it goes to his niece's fucking bank. That ain't his name.
Jimmy Thunder, I don't know if you know this, but it's my birthday in 3 days. You better have a donation ready and a couple cameos and a couple grippos.
Super kick. Happy birthday. He will spend it faster than he makes it. He probably will, Gonzo. Oh, they'll get their cut.
I should tell Bolin my new gimmick is I'm the Troll King.
You're the what?
I'm the Troll King.
The Troll King. Oh, shit.
Didn't even know how to troll until I met Pesci. He taught me my ways.
Hey, you know what's funny was when Kenny referred to my show as a gathering of alcoholics, drug addicts.
Drug addicts.
And what was the third
alcohol.
One? It was alcoholics, drug addicts, and
all the people I blocked.
And trolls, yeah.
Trolls.
Hey, Bob, he's over there having a anonymous community. Nobody wants to admit their problems. But they're all over there talking about it.
You are who you surround yourself with. You know, remember that guy in the mountains?
Oh,
he sent a goddamn penny.
Goddamn over there at Pesci's, it's a goddamn gathering of alcoholics, drug addicts.
He said the motherfucker had already sent the penny.
And everybody I block. He said everybody I block. It's a gathering of alcoholics, drug addicts, and everyone I block.
Yeah, he said that drunk motherfucker in the mountains. He said he called my ass.
That was my comeback against him the one day when he goes, "Are you that afraid to lose viewers that you won't block these motherfuckers for me?" And I go, "Kenny, I got more followers than you. What the fuck?" That's not the reason why I'm not blocking them. He thought I don't want to block him because he thought I'd lose subs.
He said,
Bob, I don't know if you know this, but I don't even bring in a half penny for them.
Yeah, he said, that's the funniest shit ever. Oh my god. He's like, yeah, gathering of alcoholics, drug addicts, and people I blocked. He's a harbor of trolls.
That's why Sir Joseph Pesci makes more in donations on a regular show than Kenny Bolin ever will.
No, you don't.
No, Kenny still makes money.
No, I guarantee he does. He's got some loyalty.
Yeah.
He made 200 and something tonight, Pesci.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Not shocked. He said that guy gets
but he said, yeah, he goes, that you know that drunk guy in the mountains? Well, he called me. He's real apologetic, nice conversation. We talked a little bit, seemed like an okay guy. I talked to him, I know we've had our differences, but I agree, I unblock him, all that. He goes, he knew good and well he sent a goddamn penny with a note was already in the goddamn mail. And he's over here kissing my ass. Knowing good and well he already had a penny with a note mailed to me that arrived the next day.
That's why Brad definitely regretted that.
Yeah, we heard that over there. Chris Schmidt was running his dick liquor and talking about
Oh my god.
how Kenny made $200, and now ever since then,
Hey, that is a good idea though, Gonzo. We need to get Jake a Jimmy Thunder, get Jake a cameo from the Boogeyman thing. Man, I tell people, man, Jake Hudson's where it all started.
you just told me that he made $200 tonight on his show,
Yeah.
and that's about the same amount he made with me the night he blocked me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't make a goddamn bit of sense. Just think how much more you could be making if you didn't block the person that donated you $200 one night.
Well,
Like how big do you think you are if you could be getting an extra what? Even if it was $5, $10. Maybe I brought him to 210 one night. It doesn't make any sense.
yeah, but he's thinking, are you going to donate regularly? Yeah, you might give a chunk right now, and you might come back around, but he's thinking, are you going to come back around later?
Bought a $50 membership.
Did you pay for a main event?
Dude, I've had a main event fucking membership and was still donating $25 a comment on top of that. I guarantee I probably donated way more than I should have. But at the same time, like I wasn't worried about it. I just wanted to see what his reaction was. Because Pesci told me in the beginning, he goes, "You don't have to donate all that money. Like I'll set it up for you." And I was like, "No, it's cool. Like it's not a big deal. Like I want to see what his reaction is when I donate this money." And then he was like, "I'm just gonna piss away this money."
Right on. Hey man, I tell people, man, Jacob Moore is where it all started, man.
How about that?
I tell people, man, Jacob was, man, Jacob was, he a good guy, man. Bowling a good guy.
You should see his comments when I told him I knew who Cornette was, but I didn't really know who he was. And because I was born in Kentucky, and he was like, "You don't know who I am, but you know who Cornette is." And he went on this long ass rant with me for about 20 minutes about how he was so pissed at me that I didn't know who he was, but I knew who Cornette was.
Well, yeah. Cornette was on national TV for 30 years.
Yeah, 30 years before I was fucking born.
No, he was on TV when you were born. After you were born. What year were you born?
89.
Fuck, he was on TV in the 90s. Up until the late 90s. He was the first announcer on SmackDown in 99. No, I mean on WWE TV, WWF.
I never, to be honest, I never remember a single day he was on WWE. I watched WWE, like I've been to plenty of live events in Chicago.
Remember when he managed Yokozuna and Owen Hart and British Bulldog and shit?
Nope. But I do remember, so we were talking about Triple H earlier. I do remember when Triple H got his wiener cut off and then all of a sudden he was able to have a relationship with Stephanie McMahon. That always confused me. You guys were talking about that guy that like throws the smoke bombs or whatever, the manager. Can't think of his name.
Oh, I don't know.
He's the same guy that cut off what's his name? Triple H's wiener. It wasn't Val Venus. For the longest time I thought it was Val Venus, but it was actually Triple H that he sliced the member off of.
Oh, I had no idea.
You guys don't remember WWE? Come on,
big
someone's
blonde
gotta
guy.
remember this.
I have no idea, bro.
Come on, somebody in the chat, help me out here.
Boogeyman says, I tell people, man, bowling's where it all started. We need a boogeyman. Yeah, Jimmy Thunder, you need to make a boogie. That needs to be his birthday present. He would love that.
It says here about Venus got his Venus jumped out.
And I saw that one. That one was prior, and that was the guy with, like, that was similar to throwing the hat. I knew Val Venus did, and he still went on doing the whole towel gimmick forever. But it was one of those gimmicks that just seemed to stop. But I knew one of them involved DX.
I have no clue.
And I got to meet Billy Gunn, and I actually asked him about it, and he had a little
ass man.
I'm a boss man.
That was Billy Gunn's music. I'm a boss man. I'm an ass.
I looked like a midget standing next to Billy Gunn. Me and my girlfriend took a picture with him. Terry, I was out there with Terry Hopper because
Terry Hopper.
Terry Murphy.
Terry Hopper was refereeing the events for that night, and Boss Man was there.
Yeah, I tell people, man, Terry Hopper's where it all started. Man, I don't need bowling. Yeah, we need a boogeyman cameo for Jake. That would be fucking awesome. Hey, man, I tell people, man, Jake's where it all started, man, and I don't need bowling. We could even have it where Jimmy Thunder sends the bowling video and says, "Do this, but say different words." Dude, that would be the greatest video ever. Yeah, he like ducks down behind a chair, and I don't need bowling.
Gonzo, it wasn't the same guy. It was Yamagoshi-san that did the chopping, but I think he did it to more than one WWE professional.
Yeah, I can't find anything about Vader.
I would have swore it was Triple H. I would have swore it was. But I could be wrong. Don't get me wrong. I mean, that was when I was 14, 15 watching it.
Oh, fuck. What's Pesci playing now? I thought Pesci was going to bed.
I am in 5 minutes. Or 3 minutes at 2 a.m.
3 minutes. 2 minutes. Man, tell people, man. Jake's where it all started, man.
Pesci, do you live stream to X?
Can you imagine that?
X? What's that?
Twitter. It
Oh,
used to be
no.
called Twitter.
Nope.
Why not?
They really
never,
changed it to
Never
X.
was showed how to.
Yep, they changed it today.
So, no. Yeah, they changed the name of it to X recently. But you can... Gosh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know what streaming service you use, so I don't know how that works.
Hello. John Wayne Bobbitt saved Val for Gonzo. Yeah.
I do remember that. That was funny. Then his last name was Bobbitt, who was the guy that got his dick thrown in the field by his girlfriend that chopped off his wiener.
That's why.
Right out, Bobbitt.
And then he became a what's it called? An adult porn star after that. Yeah.
Well, that's what happened to Boss.
And he got the porn star pregnant because he couldn't feel anything.
Also, Boss. Did you know that Boss Man was in a lot of those movies back in the day? He had a surgery. It was an addiction. He was a stand-in cop, stunt double. They would show his dick, but the other dick would actually be doing the fucking. He was a stand-in dick, allegedly. That's what we heard.
Yeah. He had to correct the other dicks that were kind of crooked.
Right. Right. They had to go for, footage. Because,
That's
gotta
boss
have
man
stock.
style. I mean, if that's boss man style. If you come in incorrect, he's gotta straighten you out.
That's true. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right. Time to go to bed. Good night.
All right, see you guys.